I'll be sending the mic to everyone. But before then, I'll give my co-host the opportunity to speak, to introduce himself today on this lovely program. University, are you there? Are you around your device? University, are you around your device? I think network has been kicking the university out. So, as we go on, like I said, this is the topic that is on ground. This is the latest development that has come out from our Biafra Republic government in exile. Like I said, less than 24 hours, the meeting was held and a vote was made as regards expelling people that are trying to bring down the structure of the BRGI and also cause confusion in our Biafra Republic government in exile. This decision was made by the cabinet members and also the members of the CRC. And I hope Biafrans respect this decision that has been made. Like I said, moving forward, I'll be giving the mic out to everyone. If you know you want to speak, just request to speak, and I'm going to be bringing you up one by one. I would not condone any single fight on this space, so please don't bring up a fight when you are coming up to speak. Make sure you don't bring up a fight when you are coming up to speak. So, moving forward, um, please, university, if you can hear me, I would love you to, just open. You can open you can give your opening statement if you're there, Mazi University. If you're not there, then I'll have to read out the statement inside the memo that was brought out by the CRC so that Biafrans would know. But I want people to be on the space. I want people to, I want people to join the space so that I have to read it when everyone is attentive and aware. Let me just check the statistics right now of the amount of people that have joined this space. Give me a second. Okay, 70 people has joined this space, but we have just 6 people. Over 70 people has joined this space, but we have 6 people live that are visible and listening to us as we speak. So, people on the anonymous section, I know that probably you're shocked. Biafrans, genuine Biafrans that are on the anonymous, I know that you're shocked at this memo that was released. It was a decision that came with the it was a decision that came with the involvement of the Prime Minister. Prime Minister knows about everything that happened in this meeting that got the ex information minister expelled. And I'm very, very sure he will be so shocked at what has happened. And I hope Sonia Parawa listens to this. I hope he hearkens to this message because it has been brought to the notice of the Prime Minister about his misconduct, about things that he has violated as regards the Biafran bylaws and Biafran charter. Please give me a second. Yes, so it has been brought to the notice of our Prime Minister about what these two people in person of Nazanya Anyaogu and also Archibong Sonny Aparawa, to what they've been doing as regards distorting the formation, the structure of the BRGIE, and passing misinformation to the public. So, like I said, moving forward, I will be reading the details inside this particular resolve from the CRC. So, University, are you there? University, are you there? University is not there yet. Um, our friends are just probably doing one thing or the other. That's why they have yet to join the space, and others are in the anonymous section. Others are in the anonymous section, just trying to watch, and see people like. Should I mention names? People like Onyeka, people like David Unana, people that have been passing misinformation, and people that decided not to fall on the side of truth. People like Rage and Fury, Tutos, Mary Telkamp, Onyenyere, people like Emeka Oragu. A lot of people have been, misinformed, and they've been passing different misinformation messages all over social media. I warn you guys today to stop all of the misinformations that you're doing, as the person that is instigating your misinformation, the person that is instigating you guys to go and misinform the whole public, has been expelled. Yes, and this expulsion came less than 20 hours ago. So, Biafrans, Jenny Biafrans, I would love you to repost this particular post that I have on Jumbotron. Try to engage with it, and just let the whole world know that these people have been voted out, have been expelled from the BRGIE. While we wait for Biafrans to join, I welcome everybody that are here. I see Ngozi Chukwuka, Fine 12, Enowa, Daberichi, and Jack Lukin. Over 80 people have joined this space, and a very huge number are on the anonymous section listening. So, please give me a second. Yeah, please just give me a second. I want to do something quickly, and I'll join you. Yeah, please, Biafrans, bear with me. I am so hungry, and I'm trying to put something in my belly, so I'm going to have a little bit of divided attention while speaking of space until I'm done eating. I welcome you, Professor. I welcome you, Professor. So, we have a topic today, and we are talking about the expulsion of the ex-minister of information and also the ex-minister of finance and the ex-APM. So, as it is right now, the office of the APM has nobody as it is, and the ex-APM has been expelled. Anyone parading himself as an APM moving forward is just doing so to deceive the general public, to deceive Biafrans, and I believe Biafrans are going to take this information very, 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 very important and likely. You understand? So I welcome you, Professor Eno. Please, you have the floor. We have the whole day to spend on here, so you can just give us what you have quickly.
Thank you, Master K, Professor, Engineer, Doctor, Master K. I greet you, University, Uniavowado, uh, Fine 12, I greet you. Sister Ngozi, I greet you. Everybody in the space, I greet you. Dabirechi, Jack Lukin. I like that name, Jack Lukin. I greet you. Um, this is a very interesting day for us and an interesting topic because I was shocked today. I was really shocked today seeing some really funny, response. And today I concluded that 99.9% of the people shouting out there has actually not read one single line of the bylaws or anything whatsoever to do with anything that has to do with laws, constitution, charter, or anything at all. Nothing has been read. Can you imagine somebody arguing with me based on a topic of a section of the bylaws, saying what is the meaning of committee and official? And I'm just amazed how people can daft, or I don't even want to use the word daft because I don't want to insult anybody. I just believe everybody is, have some kind of agenda. It is written clearly in black and white. The office of the APM is basically what the CRC says it is based on the laws. The office of the APM was voted by the CRC, and the same people will use the same process to kick you out if you mess up. And that's the case here. And people still don't want to even read or understand or try to even. If you know Sabi read English, you go meet person, they will teach you word by word, they will tell you what it means. But even at that, it is written in pure English, simple, basic English. But yet, people still don't want to just, ah, this is serious. But, anyways, moving on, we are very, awakened and seeing the new memo that the CRC has just posted out. So, now, for people who don't know the meaning of expulsion, it means that, when you go to school, you misbehave, they expel you from school. Basically, you are no longer in school. If you are in the university, they will resticate you. You are no longer in the university. Whatever it is, basically means in simple English, he has been kicked out from whatever that has to do with Brgie. That is as simple as it is. He has been kicked out, is done and done for. So any who still follows, tries to parade himself as such, well, now that is impersonation, that is pure. Keep naming it what it is. That's what it is, basically. He has been kicked out. And for the other ex-minister Sonny, maybe you can still keep his minister, I don't know. Or the title, I'm not too sure. But basically, what that means is he is no longer the minister in charge of information for the government. He has also been relieved of his job. Whether he's still a member of Brgie, I don't know, but he has been relieved from his job based on the counts of breaking the laws that was written in black and white on the memo. So, ladies and gentlemen, old and young, please know this and know and have peace that those two individuals do no longer associate themselves with the Brigi government or the Brigi Association or whatever that has to do with Brigi anymore, because they have been voted out tremendously. They are no longer a part of the government or have anything that the government has to do. So anybody still pushing or trying to make you believe that they are, well, it's at your own risk, because this is what the situation is as at now. The only thing that will make it different is if tomorrow the CRC comes out with another memo reinstating them as part of the government or part of whatever, which are likely. So please, ladies and gentlemen, lovely Biafrans, do yourself a favor and stay away from anything that has to do with anything that has their name on it, because the government will not be liable for whatever inconvenience or loss or whatever happens to you. This is just a disclaimer at the end of my statement. So now, ladies and gentlemen, can you imagine? So, like, seriously, play like play. The so-called ex-con, whatever, has officially been kicked out. Seriously, like, it's a good news, because now we can focus. We need to understand how we need to move forward. We need to do things and move forward for government to be able to function properly. But like I said before, anybody who is still trying to portray themselves as the offices that has been mentioned, know this, that they are no longer, you are at your own risk doing anything for now. Because as it is now, I will a law court that can be, used as a position to arrest people and stuff, that's for now. But if you know you have anything to do with these individuals for now, you cannot get information that is accurate from them because you do not have access to the government anymore. Two, they cannot issue orders like they did before, coming out and just issuing a memo and say, so person is no longer in the government, so person is not. That is not how it's done. The office of the acting prime minister has been extinguished. It doesn't exist anymore. The office has been vacant or is vacant. In fact, I don't think it exists. Like I said, it doesn't exist anymore. So there is nothing like the office of the APM. What you have is the Brigi government as it is now, headed or by the CRC. And they would come out and give us what we need to know next concerning that. Oh, I greet you, sir, Minister Ajere. Good afternoon, sir. It's an honor to be co-hosting with you. And yes, I know you have a lot to share with us, so I will just yield my mic for you, sir.
No, no, don't yield, don't yield, don't yield. Go ahead. No, go ahead. I am setting my studio so that this thing will go on also on YouTube. If una they go live, when they tell me, oh, so I
Okay.
make I put it for YouTube. Go ahead. Okay.
Okay, okay. Welcome, sir. You're welcome, sir. You're welcome, sir. So, yes, so a whole host of other things will be reviewed shortly by the CRC. I believe that there were certain things that were discussed in their meetings and they would share with the people as soon as possible. But for now, the most important thing we should know is that we do no longer, in capital letter, if I can speak in capital letter, we do no longer have, we no get, make I use pidgin English, we no get information minister again. So in other words, the position is vacant. Two, we no get office of the acting prime minister. Nobody is allowed to act anymore as the prime minister. We only have the office of the prime minister. When he comes out, he continues to be our prime minister, whether you like it or not. We no longer have, I'm saying it again, we no longer have the office, or rather, the office of the information minister is vacant. Basically, vacancy. So if you are ready, you are good at the job, please apply. If you fit it, you will most likely get it. Secondly, there is no APM. Acting prime minister does not exist anymore. We do not have that office anymore. It has been expunged. It doesn't exist. Scrapped out from the record of Biafra government in exile, if possible, scrapped out from the history of Biafra. Because maybe people don't understand, and because they don't understand, they cause trouble. And this is what it has brought: trouble. Look at where we are today. Trouble. So please, again, I am putting it out there. If you know you are qualified, I'm sure you can go to the site and volunteer, because that's what we are all doing here. We are all volunteering our services, volunteering our time, volunteering our resources, volunteering everything we have to make sure that we go home no nena, as Robo will say it, today, now, starting from now. So please, my brothers and sisters, feel free to go to the site and apply to do whatever you can to volunteer. I know it's not just the office of the information minister now that is vacant. We also have other places, I believe, that are vacant, that we need people to volunteer to help us push our recognition, push our struggles, push everything so that we can be a sane nation. No nation can function without laws. No nation can function without rules. No nation can function without accountability. No nation can function without the help or the togetherness of the people. So we need to put our hands together and make sure that we build our nation the way we want it. Not the way anybody wants it, the way we want it, because we all are the ones who are going to live there. You, me, every single one of us will live in that nation. We will do what we need to do to make it happen. So please, genuine Biafrans, I'm not calling on rogues, I'm not calling on criminals. Genuine Biafrans out there who know they can, do one or two things that will push this movement, that will push the recognition forward. Because one of the key things about the information ministry is that it gives the information of what the country is about. It shows the side of the country or of the people that the world don't know. So we need people the truth. Because most times, or in fact, the reason why all of us are here is because one man picked up the mantle again and started speaking the truth, and people started coming to him because what he had to give was the truth and nothing but the truth. That truth gave us freedom in our minds, gave us freedom in everything we do. And that is why we are fighting to make sure that that freedom is extended to our born generation. So please, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please feel free to just go to the website, click on the volunteer button, and volunteer for whatever you can do for this wonderful government. Men and women are out there putting their lives on the line in every way they can to make sure that you and I go home safely. Again, just for us to remind ourselves, because I'm going to keep saying this throughout today so that it will sink in the people that needs to hear it. We no get office of APM again. It has been scrapped into the bin. It doesn't exist. And we do not have an information minister today. The only thing we have is the office of the deputy information minister. And he's right here on this space. Anybody who is telling you guys, run, that is coming. And trust me,
Run,
you
oh,
can't
run,
fool
oh.
anybody. Run, oh. Anybody
Hello.
that is telling you otherwise.
No, I thank you so very much for
Thank you,
holding the
sir.
line. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mazi Dake. Hello, you are just awesome. You are just awesome. I think we should clap for Hello, please. Let's just throw that clap. Let's give her that round of applause. I think she deserves a double of it. She deserves a double of it. She deserves a double of it. Thank you so much, precious one. Thank you, fellow Biafrans and lovers of freedom. My name is Raphael Chamaka Jere, also known as Pastor Van Van Van. I'm presently the acting information minister. Acting. I'm going to be acting now. I am not the information minister. I'm acting. I was telling them in my introduction. Now you're going to understand the meaning of acting. This one I will show now how acting they work. I am not information. The information minister's office is vacant. Like Eno rightly said, we have vacancy in the information ministry. And talking about APM, that office of APM have been scrapped. It doesn't exist anymore. So, but the information office will be existing. So, if you are qualified and if you can handle it and if you are good enough, you will need to send in your resume to apply for that office of the information minister. Right now, I will be acting as Pastor Vam Vam Vam, and I will just be acting in my capacity as the deputy to the information minister that has always been. That is my office. I will remain there as the deputy. I will only be acting presently. So don't call me information minister because I am not the information minister. So let us move on. People that are power drunk, power hungry, just like Oget Kunkere, the criminal Isaiah Anyaogu, who will come in to lie, to deceive. We also have his letter. I don't know if we have read it. We have his letter of is it dismissal? Oget Kunkere have been dismissed from Brgie. He doesn't belong to Brgie anymore. He has been dismissed from Brigi. Hey, Ogechukwu anọ m ị na-ebe akwa. Ị na-ebe akwa. Ị ga-becha akwa to PM ịpụta ị na-akọtu. Ị na-akọtu ka onye gbuwara isi. Ifere megbuo gị. After you cry, 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 you come and talk nonsense. Huh? I thought you know how to sue. After sending letters of sue to everybody. Now, I heard him yesterday saying, we are not suing anybody. No, you must sue. Oh. I got your letter. I got your letter. It's in my inbox. Those of you that are there thinking that a majority, multitude in the valley of confusion, multitude in the valley of deception, multitude in the valley of death and destruction. Brigi can never be pulled down. This Brigi that PM have done everything he can to make sure that we deliver the United States of Biafra. Nobody can destroy it. As Isaiah Anyaogu is crying, Honorable Fulani is also crying, And now there's something you need to ask yourself. Why do you have so many people now supporting Isaiah Anyaogu and jumping and fighting Bam 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 and fighting Imam Madabu? Ask yourself. You know who they are? They are all Ngozo Rabugoro Fulani members. Many of them. They're now pumping Isaiah Anyaogu because everyone knows that Isaiah Anyaogu was not marketable. We try to market him. And a criminal can never be marketable. We never knew that he's a criminal. We try to market him. Thank God you did not buy it because you cannot market a thief to Biafrans. Biafrans know. They know that he is a criminal. They know that he's a crook. And we cannot market a crook and a criminal. So Biafrans refuse to buy. And as you know that Biafrans refuse to buy, all he will do now is to sell propaganda. Propaganda and lies. Deceit up and down. Eh? Deceit up and down. You tell people, Odogu spoke to me. What did Odogu tell you? When did he speak to you? Tell them what he told you. Tell them what you told him. Let them know. Tell them that you already, before Odogu, you admit that CRC is in charge. Before Odogu, you agree that CRC is in charge. But when you come before your gullible, confused idiot, you come before them, you will not be telling them that you making them feel that you have something, or that you are in charge, or that you have something to offer to them. What a deceit. A deceitful fellow. What a deceitful fellow. You deceive Biafra. How long will you deceive them? So for the fact that we are not fighting, we are not suing anybody, we are only standing our ground and telling Biafrans that look, this Brgie is the only truth. This Brgie, as led by our Prime Minister, is the only Biafra body you have that will deliver you USB. And now you have the Biafra Governing Council. Instead of APM, what we now have is what? The Biafra Governing Council. It was voted upon yesterday. The cabinet have voted upon it, and what we now have is the Biafra Governing Council together with the Conflict Resolution Committee. So with the Biafra Governing Council, decisions will be taken. So we don't have any lapses at all. There is no vacuum. Some people were asking who is now going to take the place of APM. The place of APM is being taken right now by the Biafra Governing Council. Not be one man. So therefore, there will never be one man that will come and because of power drunk. And now with the bylaw, the amendment in our bylaw means that there will never be any position for APN, and nobody will ever come to drag. Maybe they give you position, you want to come and drag it. They give you chance to be a servant to Biafrans. You will not come and drag it and lord it over them. It will never happen again. So this brief absence of our Prime Minister have given us sense. It has given us sense. Because when you will know that these people are so devilish and diabolic is that Ngozi, thinking that she has succeeded, she has now even seen that the handwriting of the wall is also hitting her. What Ngozi is now doing is Ngozi is fighting both Ogechukwukere and fighting us. Because she knows that she is illegitimate, Ogekere is illegitimate, and there is only one Brgie that the Prime Minister understands and knows, which is the one that is being led right now by the Biafra Governing Council and the CRC. That's why you see Ngozi. Ngozi is now dragging. She's the head of Brigi. She's the head of CRC. She's the head of DPM. She's the head of USB. Head of headless people. So on this space, we don't come here to insult you, to call you names. We come here to tell Biafrans that we are marching forward. The liberation is going on. From home front, the de facto, they are doing the needful. Our defense is intact. We don't even dabble into defense. As long as the defense are getting what they need, because Biafrans are doing the needful, I want to appreciate everyone that came into the, indoors fundraising yesterday. It was superb. And I am happy that the angels will be glad this week as they will get what they need to get things going on. Thank you for every one of you that came into the indoors fundraising yesterday. In fact, every day it will be getting better and better. It was a celebration yesterday because we were celebrating as we are having our indoors, the rats that have been driven out of the house, that is crying up and down. You cry to Finland, you cry to everywhere. Everywhere you cry to, your office is no more. It has been closed. It is not even vacant. Cry to heaven and cry back to the earth. Cry to Neptune and cry to Mars. Cry to Pluto and cry to everywhere. There is no office like APM. Nto, nto. So these are Biafrans legitimately fighting for their freedom. You cannot lord it over them. You cannot bully them. You cannot shout at them. You cannot tell them that if you don't give money, you are a sabo. Okay, you that said that you are a millionaire. This man told me that he is a millionaire in dollars. That it is not today that he was a millionaire. He has been a millionaire for years. Now, Biafrans ask this man, if you are a millionaire in dollars, every fundraising, we are struggling to have $10,000. And you are a millionaire in dollars. Why can't you tell us, Biafrans, for 2 months, go on a break, no fundraising, and we give $100, $100,000 every week for 3 weeks because you are a millionaire in dollars. Do you know what it means to be a millionaire in dollars? It means that you can easily give $100,000 and nothing will happen to you. So if I am a millionaire in dollars who only comes to borrow us money but doesn't give us, can you believe that? A millionaire in dollars that have never given Biafra money, all he does is to borrow. Ask him, everything he has ever given to us have always been borrowed. He has never given us money. He will borrow us. When he borrow us, he will tell us that we will pay him back. And the way we pay him back is that he's the one that collects the money back by himself. So we don't even know the money we borrowed you, how much is left. We borrow you, and you claim that you're a millionaire in dollars. You are a shameless millionaire if you are truly a millionaire. If not that you are a criminal that will tell us that you borrow us money and you are controlling the account. When money comes in, Biafrans are donating every week. You will tell us that the money they donated is not enough. And now we are telling you that no, that must not go on. We need to know, since you are only borrowing us, you are not giving us. Okay, let us know. Thank you for always borrowing us. Let us know how much you borrow us, how much we realize, how much we give to you, how much is left. Biafrans, is it not worthy enough to ask us for this privilege? Let us know how much you borrow us, how much is left, so that we'll know how much we'll give you, so that you will not come back tomorrow and say that all the money that was used to fight for Biafra, you gave it to us. But now, you don't even have that opportunity or that privilege anymore. All you need to do now, let us, you are, when the PM comes out, you will tell us how much is left of the money we are owing you, so that we'll give you your money and you go back and continue your scam in Maryland. Onyoshi. Now, for the Akbarawa Sonny, who has been dismissed, is a pity. I don't rejoice over it. It's very, very a pity, because I called him, only that I don't record calls. If he recorded it, he will play it for you. I told him, Akbarawa, Ogechukwukere will lead you into the pit. Leave him alone. I told him, he said, I've heard you, I've heard you. Now, did he hear me? He didn't hear me. He started defending a criminal. Now, look at him where he ended himself. Will he come and now and legitimize his office that have been, dismissed? Your office doesn't exist anymore. Now it is vacant. Someone else will take over from it. I don't need that office, as far as I'm concerned. No, for those of you that will come and say, ah, Van Van Van, because you want to be information minister. No, I'm already enough as Van 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 that I am. I don't need the office. People will come and submit their resume to take over the office. If they are qualified, they will become information minister. I know the drag office, the one where I get already this platform, is okay for me. So those that are qualified, and anybody, if we need somebody from that area, part of Biafra, that is also qualified, so that we will say, okay, that region is producing information minister. Please let the person come and apply for the job, and then CROC will look at it, and then so that you also be speaking the same language with Sonny, that will be fine. So Van 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 is not fighting for that office. Okay. So that's it. If there are questions, we will take it. Let people come up and grab the mic. If you are watching us on YouTube, watching us on Facebook, if you want to interact in this section, you need to come to the space and let us have this interaction. We have very qualified people that will answer you in case Van 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 is not able to respond to you adequately. Day one, I hand over the microphone to my co-host, Enoho and Mazidake. But I'm here with Gidigam to respond to any question. No shaking. Day one.
Professor, you can go on. You want to say something, right?
Okay. No, I just wanted to thank Minister Van Bam Bam for what he said, really, and echo it again so that people hear that we do not have an information minister. So if you are, qualified, or you feel you can do better, please come up, go to the site, volunteer, and everybody will be happy to work with you, because that's what we do in Biafra. We work together to get our goals. That's what the government does. They carry everybody along. They don't dish out others. They don't bully people. They don't threaten people. They just work together to make things, work. And of course, number one, we work to make sure that everything is accounted for. That is very, very key, because without accountability, we will not even know. Now, mind you, accountability might not just be about money. Even the people working in Brgie are accounted for. Every single official. If you can be accountability, you can do your accountability in your little, department. You would call people to know if they are fine, call them, reach out. It's all about being accounted for, because we are in perilous times. We need to be sure everybody is safe and everybody is okay. So it's not just about money, it's about every single thing. Now, yeah, okay. So we have someone in the speaker section. I don't know, Mimi, if it's a, I think she's a lady. If you have something to say,
No,
mind
it's
you,
not a
this
lady.
space.
It's a man. Thank you very much. Good afternoon. Good afternoon,
Uh-uh.
Yeah,
Biafra.
just
Yeah.
just before you go,
Yeah.
please. Just
Mimi
before
Yeah.
you go, I just
Amaka.
want to say something.
You people that are using
Yeah.
women
Please.
name like this, eh? You don't come up
Um.
again, man.
Hello.
Hold on, please. Just before you go on,
Oh,
just before you go
oh,
on, I just want to say this. Please, can we be civil? Like our minister said, nobody is insulting anybody here. So let's ask questions, we're interacting, and let's get answers. Okay? Thank you very much. Mimi, sir, you
okay.
have the mic.
Uh, Good afternoon, Biafrans. First of all, I would like to thank Rafael Ajere, Vam Vam Vam. You are doing great. I thank the governing council, the CRC, for all that they are doing. The thing is that even if we are few in numbers, but we are the real Biafrans. I think everything will move forward because having criminals around us, which have been dragging us back, we know what Ngozi Rabeze did, and followed by Ogenkere this time around. So the sacrifice of Bam 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 and Co. to be able to hold on this line is appreciated by Biafrans. We appreciate a lot with all those that helped to get to this stage. Well, one question I want to ask is, I have not heard about success. Please, Bam Bam Bam, can you let us know what is happening with success? Is he with the Brgie government or with another group? Please, thank you.
Thank you very much. The office of success is the office that our prime minister, gave to him. It is the PM that appointed success. The PM was working with success personally. So it's a place where we don't have that jurisdiction. Not even the CRC nor the Biafra Governing Council, except if any other thing comes up which the PM, through the CRC wants us to address to Biafra public. But as far as it were, success, that's why everybody was angry with Honorable Fulani when Honorable Fulani took actions against success. So success, I know a lot of negative things are coming up about him and all that, but that office, the Biafra Governing Council will respond if there is need for that. But Odogu is the one that was dealing with success. You understand? So if there's any news about success, we will get it from the Biafra Governing Council. You understand? If there's any problem that success gives to anybody, because as far as I understand, success is from the diaspora, from the de facto. So that is an area where I have no authority to discuss now. Yeah. But I'm not, if I tell you that I'm content with whatever he's doing, I am not. I'm not content because I see the way people in the homeland is being bullied and his name is coming up left, right, and center, and his name is coming up with some of the atrocities Isaiah Anyaogu is committing. So that is why he should be very, very careful with the way he's dealing with all these criminals. So if we find out that he is dealing, with these criminals that have been dismissed, and then it is found to be true that he's operating with them at the detriment of Biafrans, the Biafra Governing Council will definitely take action, on him. So that is it. So for right now, I don't have anything to say about success because the Biafra Governing Council have not said anything. If anybody finds out that he's becoming a problem to Biafran people, back home in Biafra land, the governing council will address because he is not going to be left to roam about and cause trouble without being attended to. He will be attended to if he becomes, it comes into the eyes of the Biafra governing council. They will.
Okay. Thank you very much for your answer. Then my next question, which will be the last one for now, is from what you said now, we don't have like cordial something with success. Let me, So since things are like this, do we have a direct link to get to the men on ground? Guys,
Don't
you
we don't listen, we don't talk about defense, especially in the public.
okay, okay,
We
so
don't talk about men on ground,
mm,
especially when we're discussing on the media,
okay,
on the air.
okay,
Me, I don't have any dealings with men on ground.
okay,
You understand?
okay,
But our
okay,
defense will be taken care of, and anything that is coming in for the defense, nobody will tamper with it. You understand?
okay,
So the chief of defense staff, General Igwe Butuzo, he is connected with the Biafra the governing council. So the Biafra governing council is also working with the chief of defense staff, which is General Igwe Butuzo. Is working with the Biafra governing council. So
okay,
that is the only thing you can know. So if the chief of defense staff have any need, if there's anything that it needs to be attended to, if there's anything that needs to be taken care of, the chief of defense staff knows, his connection with the Biafra governing council. So we have no lacking. There's nowhere we're lacking. So anything about defense is not something we should come and be talking about here in public. So that what I'm saying is any other question that will have to do with defense, I'm not going to throw it away. I'm not going to respond to it. They will.
okay. Thank you very much. I
Yeah.
will be standby and be listening. Thank you.
They will.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mimi. But seriously, sir, I wonder, your voice is so matured and you have such a girly name. Sorry, I'm just
No,
being
sorry,
funny.
it's my that name is my email name, and it was done by my daughter. So that's why she used her name. So I
Okay.
continued with it. Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
Thank you. Yeah,
exactly. I
Okay,
was
this is Uzo, Mazi Uzo. Am I
yeah,
correct?
yeah, yeah. Thank you. Bam, bam, bam. Lami.
Yeah, Mazi
okay.
Uzo. You need to know that anything about defense, we are just careful because about I talk anything about defense. So what we are doing in our social media,
Yeah,
now
yeah.
after it is released. You
It's only,
understand?
yeah,
But
I understand, but it's only that some of us are worried that these guys are suffering. They need to be getting
no,
whatever they want. That is our
I
worry.
want us to know. I want us to know that their suffering has been brought to an end. That they
Okay,
will suffer no more.
okay.
In fact,
Thank you.
the Biafrans must know that they will suffer no more. They will suffer no more. 100%. Everything you bring in for defense is going for defense. Everything you bring for defense is going for defense. They will suffer no more. In fact, if you understand very well, Biafra Unite, Daddy Orama, and our brother Remigius, this was their major concern. So for you to see them pulling their weight back into the media, it shows that they have been given the full assurance and they have seen it, that the assurance is there that this man will suffer no more. In fact, the days of bullying is over. The days of anything that is contrary to what the PM represents is over. So when we are doing this support for recognition indoors, we know why we are doing it. So nobody will be implicated anymore. PM will not have any issue to answer. Then our men will do the needful, so they will suffer no more. Just take that to the bank.
Okay, thank you
They will
very much.
suffer no
Bam,
more.
bam, bam. Yeah,
Mm.
thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. Mazi Master K, do you have anything to say before we move to the next speaker?
I think we should just go with the speaker before. I actually have something to do right now. I want to read out the whole details of this.
Yeah,
Um,
okay. You have not read it. We need to read. I thought you guys have read it. If you have not read it, we need to read it. We will
yeah, I
read
want to
both
read
the
it
one of
actually.
Yeah,
Sonny and
So,
the one of Oge.
all right, yeah, yeah. Let me start with the
okay.
one of Sonny before we move to the criminal, the real hardened criminal. Okay. Sorry, because I don't say you go to hear. So, sorry, I don't say you go there. I don't even want to hear. I don't update the way they cry right now. So if you check my the first post after the one I pinned on my profile, you will see your face there. Sorry, actually, you resemble that guy. The only thing he says, the guy be here is shame. You don't shame me be I beg, make una no vex. So this thing is so funny to me. When people they carry shoulder up, if when they level that shoulder, they always be very funny. You understand? So I beg, make una just take 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 very 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 make una bear with me. Sorry. So I'm going to read out um the details in this dismissal letter from the CRC. So, Conflict Resolution Committee, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, CRC understroke BAC at biafrarepublicgov.org, July 12th, 2025. Notice of dismissal of BRGIE Information Minister Archibong Sonny Anibiet. Dear Archibong Sonny Anibiet, this is formal notice of your dismissal from all official roles and responsibilities within the Biafra Republic Government in Exile, BRGIE, effectively effective immediately owing to ongoing gross violations of BRGIE values and code of conduct. On June 14, 2025, the CRC communicated to you some of the concerns of Biafrans regarding your conduct, and you responded unofficially, dismissing the concerns of our citizens. Since then, you have doubled down on your nefarious activities, causing distractions and confusion in our liberation efforts. You were the one who provided the images of your comrades to your media group to go out and disparage them. As the distractions continued, the CRC intervened, but you caricatured the CRC. On June 29, 2025, you received a direct message from a higher authority instructing you to stop your social media activities, abide by CRC ruling, and cease distracting BRGIE officials and Biafrans. You disobeyed. Therefore, following a comprehensive review by the CRC, it has been established that you have committed multiple serious violations of the BRGIE's operational protocols. These infractions include: 1. Unauthorized publication of internal government meeting on social media platforms, thereby breaching the trust expected of an official in your position, thus violating Article 2.12, 7.5 of BRGIE bylaws. 2. Sabotaging the Biafran Ambazonian alliance, which is a strategic and sensitive diplomatic relationship, by unilaterally canceling a scheduled program between BRGIE and our Ambazonian counterpart. This act violates Article 2.12 of BRGIE bylaws. 3. Collaborating Collaboration with suspended and dismissed individuals, notably the ex-APM Isaiah Anyaogu, aka Ogechukwu Nkere, in actions that directly undermine the unity and credibility of BRGIE. This act violates the Insubordination Act, Article 2.2 of BRGIE bylaws. This act violates the Insubordination Act, Article 2.2 of BRGIE bylaws. 4. The use of false and misleading propaganda on BRGIE platforms during your broadcasts, which violates BRGIE Articles of Incorporation, page 1, BRGIE bylaws, Article 2.2. 5. Propagating the creation of the regional government in the homeland in direct violation of BRGIE bylaws, section 2.12, and the Biafran Charter, section 2.3 AI to 2.3 AIV. That's section 2.3 A and the I, and also the section 2.3 AIV. 6. Insubordination to constituted authorities, which violates Article 2.2 of BRGIE bylaws. As a result, for the good of our liberation and for the good of our people, the CRC, in accordance with our bylaws, in a meeting held on Friday, July 11, 2025, voted to dismiss you from BRGIE immediately. With this dismissal, you must cease to function as the Minister of Information. All BRGIE officials are advised to discontinue official contacts with Archibong, Sonny, and Ibeat. BRGIE disassociates with any broadcasts and publication coming from your social media handles and those of people you have recruited to propagate your malicious propaganda. Sincerely, Honorable Emma Madwabum, CRC Chairman, BRGIE Conflict Resolution and Advisory Council. CC Attorney Amandabiri, Attorney Marianne Sakjari, Lobbyist Moran Global, Secretary General's Office, all BRGIE members, BRGIE cabinets, BRGIE liaisons and country representatives. So this is the notice of dismissal of the BRGIE Information Minister Archibong, Sonny, and Ibeat. I'm going to go to, thank you. So I'm going to go to the next information, and this is addressing Isaiah Anyaogu, aka Ogechukwu Nkere. So yes, Biafra Republic Government in Exile (BRGIE) and also the advisory committee BAC. Dear Isaiah Anyaogus, aka Ogechukwu Nkere, date July 12th, 2025. RE Notice of expulsion from Biafra Republic Government in Exile (BRGIE). This letter is to inform you of your expulsion from BRGIE, effective immediately. Recently, the founders, directors, and members of BRGIE were shocked by the revelation that you have engaged in unauthorized alterations of BRGIE registration in the state of Maryland, including catapulting yourself from a resident agent to the president of BRGIE along with other unauthorized changes. These unauthorized alterations of BRGIE registration in the state of Maryland have had the effect of transforming a national organization to a personal one and as such caused severe distortions in the functioning of the organization, as you have resisted all efforts to make changes to improve efficiency with your misleading claim that the organization is in your name. As a result, on July 12th, 2025, BRGIE officials unanimously voted to terminate your appointment as resident agent and expel you from BRGIE with immediate effect. With this expulsion, you are now fully and completely separated from BRGIE and must cease to parade yourself as the BRGIE resident agent or BRGIE finance minister, having already been dismissed from the office of the acting prime minister. Biafrans and all entities working for the liberation and or recognition of Biafra are reminded to discontinue officials are reminded to discontinue official contacts with you. Biafrans and all entities working for the liberation and or recognition of Biafra are reminded to discontinue official contacts with you. BRGIE as a government will maintain all alliances necessary for our liberation efforts, and those alliances are not tethered to an individual but to BRGIE as a government. Sincerely signed by Honorable Emmanuel Madwabum, Chairman, BRGIE Advisory Committee and BRGIE Conflict Resolution Committee, the CRC, Attorney Marianne Sakajarvi, and Secretary General's Office. So this is the notice of expulsion of Isaiah Anyaogu, aka Ogechukwu Nkere, from the Biafra Republic government in exile, BRGIE. So yes, I just had to put this out.
Fantastic, fantastic.
Thank you. Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
So Biafrans, you have
So
also okay. No, go ahead. Sorry,
okay,
finish.
thank you, sir. Okay. So now basically the two letters that has been written, one directed to our former Minister of Information, and the other to aka Oge Nkere, telling him not just the office of the acting prime minister anymore doesn't exist. He doesn't exist as a member of the non-stock corporation of BRGIE. Basically, he's been xed out everything. So he cannot even come out to parade himself as a so-called president of a corporation that the board of directors has just kicked him out. He it stands now in the government and in the non-stock corporation as it stands. So anybody who still does anything with him, again, at your own risk, government will not be liable for anything that happens, any misinformation that happens, it's on you because we have put it out there. The reasons why all these things are out there, and if you noticed, the lobbyist company was copied, the lawyers were copied, everybody has a copy of this, so nobody can actually come out and say we don't know. Ignorance is not an excuse. And even if you miss this space, thank God it is recorded. Thank God internet keeps record. You can go back, listen to it, share to as many people as you know that needs to hear this. This is what it is as at now. If you do anything with these individuals, you are at your own risk. Because when a person has been expelled from a non-stock corporation or whatever corporation, and he still goes ahead to do what he's doing, he can be charged as a criminal in a same country. And thank God, thank Chukwu Okike Abiyama, that BRGIE is registered in a country that has, and according to our bylaws, our charter, every organization, any of our offices like zones or even the head office is liable to face the law in that country which they are. So we are supposed to live into the laws. Basically, when in Rome, live like the Romans. You have to follow the rules and regulations of that place. Now, the rules and regulations of that place will make you a criminal if you go against this law. Because what you're supposed to naturally to actually remove any board member or anybody in the stock corporation is for you to do this same thing that the CRC has just done. Because these people who have written this document are actually directors in that stock hold, in that non-stock corporation. They are directors. So they have the right. I'm saying this because I know some people will come up and say, what right do they have? He is the president. No, there is no such thing. They have the right because they are actually board members, or as it were, directors in that corporation. They can do it. And they have sat together, discuss it, put the reasons with proof, evidence of forgery and everything he has done, and has kicked him out of the non-stock corporation. So anybody whatsoever now that is doing anything with such individual, you have yourself to blame. And if tomorrow they decide, or the prime minister decide, to do anything because he is also in that document or in that corporation, then he will be liable for that offense, because it is against the law in that country that the non-stock corporation is registered for to do what he's doing. So again, please, my brothers and sisters, run, oh, run fast as you can, because people are actually dying for this particular struggle. And you cannot be docile in your thinking because you want to be emotionally attached to somebody or emotionally attached. Yes, we all have emotions, but sometimes we need to put our emotions aside and see things the way things are. In the eyes of some people, Abacha was a saint. That is the truth. In the eyes of some people, Abacha, as bad as he was, with all the bomb letters and everything he was doing, in some people till tomorrow they will still call him a saint. But you cannot take out the evil that was committed. And this is such case. In some people's eyes, he is the saint because he's a saint to you. But it doesn't mean that his actions has not caused damage and it's not causing damage. Because if it has not caused damage, by now we will not be having this kind of spaces. We won't be having these spaces. We'll be dealing with what we need to do with our enemy and with what we need to do with recognition. That is what we'll be now. But already there are damages that has happened and we need to fix those damages. And fixing those damages is what we are doing right now. So there is no room for ignorance. Again, the disclaimer is this: anybody doing things with these individuals, you are at your own risk. Daluno.
Wow, Ndewo. You know, these things cannot be overemphasized. You know, these are very, very important information for Biafrans to know and for friends of Biafra to know. You know, and this individual, because he is already an acclaimed, you know, criminal impersonator, you know, a manipulator, he will still, you know, continue to, you know, display his criminality out there. He will not stop. And some of these people, because they don't want to obey the law, they will not stop. And we are not going to be threatening them with any kind of thing. You know, just for you all to know that anybody that is dealing with them, you are dealing with a criminal. They will come pose themselves as what they are not, and then they will deceive you. And if you fall into their trap, you have yourself to blame. Whether or not you will come back to cry tomorrow, it is a guarantee. Is a guarantee. A guarantee. You will, those of you that are dealing with them today, you know, those of you that say, "I will give him our money, we'll give him our money," you know, it's this, we know, continue. Nobody is going to come and tell you that. But at the end of the day, when you'll be crying, and not such cries will not be, you know, will not even be pitied. Nobody will pity you for crying. So that is just the truth. It's just like as it were in America, you know, when Donald Trump got in, he was working very close with Elon Musk. You know, everybody knew Elon Musk would walk into the White House, Elon Musk would do anything, Elon Musk would say anything. But right now, everybody know what happened between Elon Musk and Donald Trump. Elon Musk is no longer working very close with the president, and he cannot come now and impersonate anything, you understand, from the president's office. You know, he is now operating as Elon Musk. Elon Musk, Elon Musk. He's no longer you know, working directly under the president of the United States. So will he now come and begin to claim the office of the president because the president gave him that chance coming to the office and then we work together with him? No. So immediately everything, didn't work well between himself and the president. He just left. And then he cannot come and be impersonating or be giving order from any quarter from anywhere. So that is the way it is. The Brigi, every one of us know that Brigi had registration from the beginning. Oge Chukwunkere Anyaogu was never the president of Brigi. So all those of you that are now working with him, all of you are just shameless. You have a document that shows that this man have gone to fraudulently change document. Does he have the jurisdiction to do that? No. Does he have the right to do that? No. He did it as a criminal and he's operating like right now as a criminal. And if you are supporting him right now, you are supporting a criminal. But nobody is fighting him. When the PM comes out, the PM will give his speech and will speak. So there are people that the PM knows very well right now as the ones that are occupying office representing, him. It is no longer the APM because the APM have been found wanting. He was the APM, but he was found wanting and he was not only dismissed, that office was closed. And measures have been taken that nobody will come out tomorrow to be in that office and now begin to drag. We will now begin to look for how to remove somebody or how to say, this person will put you there. Why are you not? No, that situation will never arise again. That's why today we have Biafra Governing Council. It's a council, it's not an individual until the PM comes out. So that is it. If there are questions, we will take questions. If anybody wants to speak, you are welcome to speak. Please, we should understand that we are not here to insult anybody, to fight anybody, or to threaten anybody. We just speak the truth the way they are. And we will continue to move as, Biafra Republic Government in exile, and the Biafra Governing Council will continue to discharge their duties as that office, calls for it. So any other thing that happens outside of this, any other person that claims to be APM, DPM, COS, it doesn't exist anymore. So just know that they are impersonating, and if you work with them, you will have yourself to blame because if they scam you, if they exploit you, if they collect anything from you, do not come to Brigi tomorrow to cry. I had this dealing with DPM, and she said she was DPM to the prime minister. I had this dealing with APM. He said he was APM to the prime minister. Those offices are now defunct. They don't exist anymore. Or maybe you say, the information minister said it doesn't or exist anymore. Nothing like information minister said this or no, it doesn't exist. So to be forewarned is to be forearmed. So I'll hand over to my co-host and my host. If there are people that want to speak, please invite them to speak.
Yes. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Chuku Uba or Chuku.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning.
Oh,
Good morning.
good morning,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah, Professor Engineer Mazuki, I want to thank you so much for holding the space. And our big beloved brother, the only eyes we have now, our honorable Van Raphael, we thank you. I thank you so much. Our beloved sister Nahoro, thank you. In short, I can't thank everybody enough. We've been doing great. So I reside here in Texas, and sometimes my job doesn't allow me to come into space all the time. So the little time I have on the listen section, you know. So I I don't want to draw us back. Last time I asked a question, but Worry Sister and Mazuki, I think maybe Mazuki was already sleeping, and they said Honorable Raphael wasn't available, that he would have been in the one in position to answer the question. I have so many questions, but let me say some of them are now bygone because, first of all, I wanted to ask if Honorable Van is still here, why is it that if the PM mentioned, I heard it from his mouth, that the convention or the declaration shouldn't hold? I don't know why it's continued to hold, because that is the genesis of all these shenanigans that is happening in this our government. I don't know. I asked that question. Why is it that, they allow the declaration to still hold if the PM has said he doesn't want, they should kind of postpone it or suspend it? That was
Yeah,
one.
thank you. Thank you for that question. Let me respond to it before you ask another one. Honestly, I will tell you that it broke my bones. It broke my bones to discover the message that the PM requested that we should suspend that this thing. Honestly, if I saw that message, even if every other person were ready to host it, maybe I would have taken the next available flight and came back to Italy. Or maybe I would have just stayed there when they finished that shenanigan, I would just come back. But this same Ogechukwunkere, who knew and saw it, he was the one that was that persuaded and pressed on for our chairman of CRC, because chairman of CRC expressed his regret for allowing that thing to go on, because it was four of them or three of them that were in that group where that message came. This man, this Ogechukwunkere, because he had a plan, he was insisting. He said this thing must hold. In fact, you will ask yourself, why was he spending all the money he was spending? He paid flight ticket to our brother, our brother Emenike. Eh? Yeah, our brother in charge of the Azubike. Sorry, our brother Azubike. He made sure Azubike flew in with his house to Finland, and he was trying to use that against him. Azubike told him that time, Azubike said, Finland, if you have such money to spend for me, because Azubike, he was not spending that money from, according to him, he was spending from his own pocket to support Azubike. Azubike said, if you have such a money, put it into what we are doing. Why must I be in Finland? I must not be there. He said, no, no, you need to be there. All these things was being planned to make sure that when this thing takes place, he will be able to hijack these things. But Ngozi was far ahead of him to do what Ngozi did. Because the only thing he was saying is Ngozi abụrụ ezigbo mmadụ, Ngozi abụrụ ezigbo mmadụ, Ngozi abụrụ ezigbo mmadụ. That was the only thing he was telling me. Because if I saw that letter, honestly, when our CRC chairman was regretting, he said that we made a mistake. We disappointed Biafrans. We should have obeyed, we should have followed the instruction of the PM. But pressure was put on him. And this Isaiah Anyaogu, pushing letters, you must do it, you must do it. Then Uche Obi, then they must do it, they must do it. If it was not done, I'm not sure, but only God knows. Now it was done, and they did it right there. Ngozi did everything was good. Just like you said, you don't want to take us back, and I wouldn't want us to be going back to that place, honestly, because honestly, if I was there, and if I saw that message, already the one I already knew that Ngozi was about to start a charade on the 29th to say she declared on 29th. I am telling you, I was ready to scatter everywhere on that 29th. When I was being held back. No, no, please. They will blame us for being the problem. Let's just allow her to do what she wants to do. I allowed it and I listened. And then we got where we are now. Please, just like you said, taking us back, it wouldn't make any sense. Okay? They will.
Thank you, Honorable Raphael. Thank you so much. I appreciate your response. Well, like you said, it has happened. I believe we're going to learn more from now. And my second question that I asked then was, I don't know how come, because these people who are blaming us that are being sensible and articulate enough to ask about the accountability. I spoke to one of them and I said, we are not talking about how much is there. I know it's not legal for one to be exposing Federation. They said, how can we be asking for accountability? We want Musa to know what. I said, that is a tropical lie. We are not saying we want to know how much in the website. What we're saying is that Oge Chukwunkere cannot be only the source signatory of a Biafran account. So that was why I said we've made a lot of mistakes, because I don't know, although when I asked that question that day, they said our PM is the one coordinating it. That was why it's like that, because I asked, I said, from the day one that account was created, they're not supposed to have only him as a signatory, because I'm in government here. I know the way things run. So how come only one person have to be a signatory to it? So these are all mistakes I believe the CRC should have taken care of then. So, and I'm happy now that they're realizing and they are changing situations. So my second question now is, now that we've seen all his shenanigans, I haven't to make my payments on, and I don't have time to come to the Zoom, sometimes my job. So I do my payments online. So I wanted to know, as at 2 days ago when I was off, I checked. I found that this criminal account is still on the website. So why would the account still be on the website?
Somebody need to shout hallelujah because maybe you didn't watch follow us yesterday. Yesterday, while we were having our votes to remove that, because while voted that he be sacked, he be dismissed, the vote was 100%. And then we are going to pass a message across to Azubike. And as the message was getting to Azubike, thank God Azubike was awake. Before we finished that meeting yesterday, he was booted out from everywhere. You should go to that website now. There's nothing like old account. He has nothing in Brgie anymore. We gave him his slippers. In fact, as we booted him out, what was left was his slippers, bedroom slippers. When I had to give him the bedroom slippers, I said, go and never return. So if you go to that website now, the last thing that was left was his bedroom slippers. It is gone. Go there, you pay in. It is now the account that belongs to Brigi that doesn't have one signatory. It has double signatory, and we're going to expect to have more signatories in that account. So one individual cannot go into account and move money like Oge Kunkere was doing in the past. So Mazi, your question have not only been answered, but action was taken immediately yesterday, and that account, Oge is no longer there. So I think you should shout hallelujah to that.
Thank you, thank you. In short, that's a big hallelujah, because I was so worried about it. I was kicking about it until this man. I thought I want to commend the CRC. Now I know the CRC is really taking actions, because I was wanting to ask why, is it taking them so long to discover this, and all he's doing is atrocities has been condoned. But thank God for the later Professor Engineer Master K read. I'm so pleased with it. But I must say my regrets to Sonny Akparawa. This is somebody that I respected so much before. I am so surprised. I don't know that he is not a man of integrity. So many people fell my hand. I can't believe that the one called himself David Nana, who asks reasonable questions, cannot ask Isaiah Anyaogu question. But you have the balls to ask, you know, you have the balls to be asking our PM when our PM is hosting space. You always bombard the PM with questions. So I'm now asking, what is going on? Is it not you again, or you've been bought again? So it's so unfortunate that all these people have been bought, because this man played his own game. He makes sure he silenced all of them, and we cannot get Biafra with money. I love the word of Onyendu. He says we are whiter than white than snow. We need pure, genuine Biafrans. Even if it's only two we are. but let's be genuine. So I really appreciate Master K for the actions taken by the CRC as he read it out. We are so pleased now. So I believe all these problems will definitely come to an end once our PM is out. I'm waiting to see the people that will cry foul. They just, playing hanky-panky, doing all what they can do. But I know inside me that once our PM is out, yeah, you're going to see a lot of drama coming out. So, but my last question is, I don't know, we haven't had anything yet about the progress of our PM release. So I don't know if maybe they have been reaching the attorney. We wanted to know what's going on. Why up to now we still haven't know whether the bail condition has been granted or what is the issue going on.
Now,
So
the bail has not been given, and then the PM complains that the reasons, some of the reasons and the challenges is that we should be careful the things we say on the social media. So whatever we're saying, that's why it is good for us to distance ourselves from these urchins that are misrepresenting the PM. We'll distance ourselves from them so that both Finland and everyone will know that whatever Shona Parawa will be saying, whether he's calling the PM, calling, you will know that they are all propaganda, they are not representing PM. So we'll distance ourselves. And then this particular media is the media the Finland people will be watching and monitoring because they know now the who PM is working. But they will be asking him there, who are the people representing you? Who are the people? So he will answer them. He will tell them. And now you are going to be waiting now to know where you will be getting updates from. So the next update, the next court appearance of our PM will be on the first day of September. So if the PM does not get any bail condition that will make him come from home, so we are hoping he gets it. Because we are coming close to this month is fast running. We still have August, and then we at the benediction of August, the very first day in September, our PM will be in court. So that day we hope that our people, a few of our people, if they are available, should be there with him in court. You understand? To in solidarity also, but that's the day we will decide. Everything will be decided on that day. The way forward. But before then, if he meets the bail condition, they will leave him to go home, and he will be going to attend that court from home. So him going home now will not mean that he will not go to court on that day. That is a date that has been fixed for the court case. 1st of September, whether from home or from the place they are holding him right now. So our hope is that what we are doing will convince them enough to know that the PM is not a troublemaker, because we are not going to be here fermenting trouble for PM or for anybody. So that's why we will control ourselves, we will behave ourselves, we will only be disseminating truth from here, we will only be hashtagging them for them to know that the PM is the good guy, the PM have not committed any crime, the PM deserves that respect that he needs, that they should grant him that respect. They have heard him enough. They should allow him to go home, and he will come to court on the 1st of September. He's not running away after all, he's in Europe. So that is the way it is right now. So
thank you, sir. Thank you. Well, that's all my question and my submission. I just want to encourage everybody, especially you, the only mantle we have right now. Just be strong. I know very soon everything will be.
I'm not the only man to know. The Mazda has a higher mantle. I know how is a
Yeah, no,
professor.
Master K is handling the space mantle. We're talking about the information
So
going on in the
no
globe.
no give me big load wey be say dem come dey use me as propaganda say don carry big mantle. I just carry Ndewo.
I
Thank
beg, the
you.
next information minister should be properly scrutinized. They should do background check. Oh, please.
Background check, I'm telling you.
All right. That's all for me now. I hand over the mic, please. Thank you so much.
Master K, you there?
Yeah,
Thank you
yeah, I'm
very
just
much,
listening.
Chuki. Okay. Thank you very much, Chuku. Ba. Sorry, you're no vex. So if I murdered your name, I'm very sorry. I'm still trying to, get my Igbo tongue properly. So, we heard it from here that again we cannot emphasize the fact that we are free from certain things. When you buy a new shoe and the shoe is probably one size smaller, and you have to wear it to this very important organization or this very important party. Throughout the whole event, you'll be smiling with tears in your eyes. That's exactly how our case was, you know. So now that we've removed the shoe and told ourselves that we need to buy the right size and wear the shoe confidently, and we are happy. So we cannot emphasize the fact that this huge bone has left our truth, and now we will move forward. Yes. There is a brother, Anya. I don't know if it's a brother or a sister. He's trying to get the mic, but they keep kicking him out. Master K, can you bring him up? Because I can't seem to help him come up. Okay, so the next person here, I see Sister Ada. Sister Ada, I greet you.
Anya,
Naji.
just press your request button and
You.
you'll come up, okay? I've sent you the mic multiple times, but you've not pressed on that request button. So Anya, do well to press on the request button so you find yourself on the speaker. Oscar Nat, I greet you. Lolo Neom, I greet you.
Okay.
You can go on.
Okay. Yes. So, Sister Ada, if you're there, you can mute your mic and make your submission. If you have a question, let's hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Okay. Good. Good
Greetings
afternoon
from
from my.
here. Good afternoon. Greetings, France. Mazda K, Raf, and her, my sister. I hope I pronounce your name well. Oh. And her, yeah? C'est
Is that
juste? Is it?
Enoho,
no?
Is it?
It's
Enoho.
it's
And her,
Eno.
Mm,
Eno.
mm.
Yes. Eno. Yes. That's
Oh,
what it
okay.
is.
All right, all right, all right. Pardon me. Okay. Um, Greetings, France. I just want to ask a Raphael question. Uh, Thank you very much, Brgie cabinet members, for the bold step you've taken. You know, uh, I've been like, what is holding them from giving Sonny a letter? You know, but now I am happy. I am kind of happy. Sonny is someone that Biafrans hold in a high esteem, but he messed up big time for using his platform to cause problem between brothers and sisters. You know, our sister Helen stated on this space that when this thing was going on within, you know, Sonny came out and told them on Telegram and said they should go and attack the cabinet members. The photos he displayed on Twitter, they should attack them. And Helen said, no, we have to settle this. But Sonny insisted in causing problems between brothers and sisters. When our prime minister was here, this is my own speculation and observation. When he holds space, I know how Sonny attack with questions, continue talking, and even that video that came out that Ngozi Arabeze put out there, we saw how Sonny was attacking him with questions, you know. And I was like, is this Sonny or someone else? But that one is okay. You have taken a very nice step by giving him this letter that you gave him. But in this letter, on these letters that I saw that they gave them now, I noticed something. The one you gave, they gave Isaiah Anyaogu. Since he's no more the resident on that now on our is he the head office in Baltimore. Since he's no more the resident, now it's left for the lawyers, because I saw attorney Saka Jervy, I think I hope I pronounced it well. That and the other one they gave Sonny Daberi and attorney Saka Jervy. Okay. Now that on that letter, I hope the lawyers will now send them letters to, as in Isaiah, because I know that is Isaiah Yogu, who is handling that head office, and I know that he's the one. Is he okay, Raphael? Let me just put this question to you. I don't know. Is he still holding the key, or have they sent him letters to submit all the necessary things in his possession? I don't know.
Yeah. Thank you. The key to the apartment are still with him. So, but the challenge we had, which we have resolved, are the documentation, which is more valid. The building is not what makes a Brgie. What makes Brgie is the registration. That building can be anywhere in Maryland, can be any other place in Maryland.
Okay.
So what concerns us is our registration, not the building. That building is an apartment that somebody can, even the landlord can try to say, I don't want you to put here anymore. Then we will change the location to somewhere else. So that's just an address. But
Okay.
the registration, what makes Brigi is not that building.
Okay.
What makes us Brigi is that registration that he altered. So that is the authority that makes us Brigi. So if you see things that by sitting in that office is Brigi, we can just leave him in that office. We open another office in another location in Maryland. You
All right.
understand? Or the registration, if you have Maryland, we can even shift the registration to another state in the United States. You understand? And transfer our office location to somewhere else. You understand? So it's not something that we cannot be held hostage, because the key to enter that place is in the hand of Ogechukwukere. If he is Biafra first and considers Biafra to be what he wants, what he will sincerely do is to wait for who is going to come and be in charge of that office. You understand? Or
Mm-hmm.
who will be the next resident in the registration. So that he will hand over the documents and everything to that person. But if you want to insist, I want to drag office, no problem. The only thing is that we are not going to release money to pay for that office again. So he will not be paying for the office, and he will remain an island, a man that is living in the office. He would be Isaiah Anyaogu in the office. Who will he not be governing? Himself? Or obviously maybe governing Sonny and Amobiene, and that do not want to stand on the side of truth. But as far as the Biafra nation is concerned, we're not dragging that office apartment with him. Then
Um. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I want to tell Biafrans that.
Sorry, I don't even.
Oh my goodness! Oh, oh laugh
I know
now.
how we did not hear you. Can you come out more? I will hear you. I will hear you.
What I said was, so wait, the only thing that is not even the one paying for the release of the office, and he's making it look like.
that he's the one. Is the guy is just a crook, he's a criminal.
All right. Okay, Chukwu. Okay, I'll put it to Mr. Isaiah Anyaogu that he doesn't know anything in our charter, because if he knows, he will not be dragging this position that is dragging. Even though net members, I'll say that I will stop, but sometimes I have to put this that okay, all this while my father used to say, anything that you notice that is, and you have it in your mind that this thing is wrong, say it out. You have to say it out immediately so that that problem will be tackled instead of carrying it, because something might happen and because you did not say it out, regret it later. You know, that brings me to Brgie cabinet members. You know, Oge was dragging out these things. We were giving him all these posts, and you didn't know that going to use that, try to overtake, or try to run speed, overtake everybody. You know. So, my advice now is this: please, if anybody in that Brgie cabinet, I respect you guys a lot. If anybody in that Brgie cabinet members are still planning anything that is not in our own benefit, please stay away, because we have suffered. If you're not ready to lead, if you're not ready to do the right thing, if you're there to sabotage what the structure that you guys have laid out for us to follow, if you're there to sabotage it, please stay away. Stay away, because what is going to come for you, you will not even see it. It will strike you the way you will not expect it. So, and my brothers and sisters on the other side, let me tell you guys, you've been talking about our laws and our charters, and you don't ask yourself, how can someone who have a criminal record will be leading you, and you allow that, and you say that you're obeying your law? It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to people. To people, people will be calling you that you don't know. You will be saying to you that you don't know what you're doing. You know, when you find out that, okay, your leader is this, why not ask that leader question and put him on hold and say, please clear your name first, because this fight we are fighting, we want to fight the real thing, not going back again to the Egypt that we have left, or going back to the same way Nigeria is. No, we can't continue to be like Nigeria. So what am I saying? Begin now to ask questions. Begin now, start now to ask questions, because it's not right for a leader to be corrupted and you are not saying anything about it. All you're saying is law, law. You don't know, and you don't know the law more than any other person in this group. Or you can't say that you know it all. So, and nobody is more Biafran than any other person. So all we have to do is do the right thing. Okay? So that brings me to what I was saying about Sonny. You know, Sonny is someone, we've been following this Biafran struggle, you know, seeing the leaders, the people who are doing well, and the ones who are there for business, and the ones who are there for sabotage. You know, when Madam Azuka was in the struggle, I know that Madam Azuka is someone that Sonny respects a lot. I noticed that. And when Ngozi Arabez appeared, and Ngozi was the reason why Azuka was, and every other thing. I don't know what happened anyway, but we know that Ngozi never liked Azuka, So, and she did everything in her power to chase her out of the cabinet. And that did not go down well with Sonny. I know that. So, and maybe he has been there looking for a way to strike. And now that way is here now. Now he's using it. You can imagine our prime minister, the kind of picture Sonny will post on his X handle of our prime minister in jail with all this yellow inmate uniform. Huh?
So okay, you people notice that thing.
You know,
you know,
I know.
when you posted that thing, he will share it among us to share it. And if you look at my page, you will see that you will never see that picture.
Oh
I
my
asked
God,
myself,
that picture breaks my heart.
who gives the idea? I asked someone, who give you people the idea? Who brought the idea of this picture of locking our prime minister inside prison and you bring his hand out with handcuff? You understand? I said, what is the ideology behind this picture? I know we rejected it, and that is when Sonny now stopped posting it. The guy is just something else. That's Sonny Aparawa. You
Yes,
know,
I know.
you can see that he's the one that first he started telling people, it is not by snapping picture. When I go snap picture finish. How many people attend your fundraising? So Sonida was almost celebrating the pictures we took with PM, as if when we went there, we knew we were going to snap pictures. We didn't go to Finland to snap pictures with PM. PM was not allowed to snap picture with anybody all the while. But that particular day, they released him to come and relate with us, and that brought joy and life into Biafrans. But Sonny is now using that thing to caricature us, saying, is it by snapping picture? You cannot imagine the ideology in his head that will make him to be putting our prime minister behind the iron doors as a prison, lock him up, and then he's using it to campaign.
It's terrible. When I saw this picture on Sonny's X handle, I was like, why is the essence of posting this picture? What is the
Yeah.
essence of doing this? Because I know it's the enemies of prime minister who are posting these pictures on their handle, and Sonny helped them to be posting it as well. So I was like, what is this guy doing? So these are my speculations and observations about Sonny. Sonny, you've done wonderful, but the things, this last work you're doing now, you're causing problems everywhere. You are the cause of all these problems.
Yeah, he is. He
You
is.
are the cause of all these
Yeah, he
problems
is.
because you are within. If you go to my own handle too, you scroll down, you will see when I saw this thing. I think it was on the 24th or 25th of June that I saw this, that there is problem, and I said that Brgie cabinet members, you people should go and tackle this thing within. That we Biafrans, we cannot afford to have this problem now in this critical time, and you people still brought this thing out. And it was Sonny. It was Sonny. Sonny is the cause of everything.
He is.
Huh?
He is. You're not lying.
You
You're correct.
instead of bringing peace within, tackle this thing within. because our enemies, they have been laughing at us that we are divided. You came again to divide
Yeah. Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
And people
Mm.
are still following you. People who are
Mm.
suffering, working everywhere, contributing, they're still following you. They're not seeing the hand writing on the wall that you don't want peace. Huh? They're following you,
Mm.
following you sheepishly. They don't even know what they're fighting. Because if you know what you're fighting, you will not let anybody divide you. You will make sure that the head of the government, they tackle their problem within without bringing it out. Now look at where we are now. Look at where we are. Instead of you coming together to make sure that our sex freedom,
Mm.
we fight tooth and nail to make sure our first pope is out and our second pope is out. You're there fighting each other while the enemies of Biafra are in our homeland trying to take everything that belongs to us,
Mm.
killing our mothers and our children.
Mm.
It's so shameful that
Very
Sonny,
well.
you of all people, because of gifts, because of little things, you sold your conscience. And you want to tell us that accountability. Where on earth, on this planet Earth, that finance will stay alone without giving account of the money that goes in, the budget, everything that comes in and goes out. Okay, even if you're talking about security, then you make sure the people that are in this signatory, that you make sure you know these people. You were saying that we want the people want accountability. So, Sonny, we are holding you responsible. Is going on in Brgie. You are the cause of it. I'll use my mic here.
Ndewo.
Maybe I'll come
Ndewo.
up again. Thank you very much,
Yeah.
Raf. Master
Ndewo.
K, I salute.
Ndewo. Master K, I think I know how it's not up here again, no. And I don't know. I mean, I cannot even bring them in. I don't know why. I requesting, but what's happening?
That was a very, very beautiful submission from you. And the Africans, their eyes are opening now. The decision has been made, and it is very, very, very late for this decision to go back. You understand? So we are just going to move forward from here. Sonny has messed up. Sonny has really, really messed up, and he has been served a letter of dismissal. He doesn't work for the BRGI as it stands now. Today is the 10th of July, and Sonny is no more a um is no more a minister under the BRGI government. I know you're saying something, right?
Is my mic on?
Yeah, yeah,
Can
yeah. It's on.
anybody?
We can hear you.
Are you serious? I don't. I'm showing that
For
I'm
real.
still
It's on.
requesting. Oh, okay. No, I was just trying to request. So it's showing that I am still pending. Good
Oh my
Okay.
Lord.
God.
Um, I greet you, Professor.
Hey, baby, you want Ichori.
I greet
All
you.
right, now, Gavani.
Happy Sunday.
Same to you, my brother.
Yeah. Um, that was a very good news and a good job well done to CRC. And I hope to see more of this in days coming because we need to clean this house. The house needs a thorough cleaning. The house needs a thorough cleaning. And for information ministers just said, uh, in contribution to what our sister was saying, you know, I don't know if it is on your own space or university space. I won't say that this guy, Akbarawa, is here for a revenge mission. What he's doing is a revenge mission. So that guy is really here for a revenge mission because, to be sincere, it's not about getting Biafra. All his work is not about getting Biafra, but he's here to revenge on something which we Biafra don't know about. And it's a pity that most people follow him and listen to him with all his deceit against the Biafra freedom. But thank God, it's also good because if things like this didn't happen, we wouldn't have know what is cooking underground. So it is a good job well done to CRC, and I expect more. I expect more. And please, I want to beg, still on what our information minister said about how they allowed our Dogu to take picture with them after they see them. It also mean that I don't know why we need to organize a protest there. It will go a long way to make them know that this guy they are holding is actually there are millions of people supporting him. It will
Sorry,
show,
Egbeberu. Sorry, Egbeberu.
yeah.
Biko, let me just say something. Please, I want our people to stop asking about our second pope. What is the need? What are we going to do? Maybe to how is his release and all that is going. Please, Raphael, you people in the cabinet should do everything possible to make sure that his release is going on well. But we don't want you to come out here to be telling us, giving update on how it's going. Please, because the enemies are not sleeping. They will just come here and listen to us and know what is going on, how is his release, when is he going to come out and all that, and after they will go back because we know that there are a lot of enemies within. They will go out and start sending rubbish. They are sending all the nonsense they are sending. After they will come out and say our prime minister, our Odogu, our this one, our that. We know that a lot of them does not want him to come out. Thank you.
Please, can I come in?
that that sorry, hold on. Uh, that's true. That's true. That's true. There's a lot of people who don't want him to come out, and they are within us, and they pretend as if they are with us, but they are not with us. They are just here trying to know what is next step. But I'm not actually asking what is the plan to get him out. But what I'm saying is that we need a protest there. We need to create awareness of support for him. Making a large protest there is a great awareness support for him, to let them know that yes, he is not the only one. He's not just doing something for his own selfishness. That's what the message the protest will pass. That he's not working for his own selfishness. He's not working for his own gain, but the gain of the people, and the people he's working for knows that he's working for them. That's the message the protest we're going to send. It is very, very necessary, and it is very, very important, and it shouldn't be long. It shouldn't be long. It will help if this protest have been done from the beginning. This whole issue would have taken a different turn entirely. But I don't know the reason why. I don't just know the reason why. He is not in zoo. Why our people in abroad are so much afraid to come outside and do that? The world will be watching. Everybody has his or her cell phone. Put it on social media, even if their own media won't cover it. Let it be on social media. Let it be on us live. Everybody streaming it. It will go a long way. It will speak louder than you thought. Please, let the government look at it. Let the government think about it. And let it be fast. And let it be fast. To avert many things. To the plans of our enemy.
Please, can I come in?
Yeah, Honorable Innocent, our Minister of Agriculture, you have the floor.
Thank you, Engineer Prof. Dake. Thank you for being here and organizing us today again in a space. Thank you, Mazi Raphael, our acting information minister. You like it or not, until a new one is appointed. I love what you're doing, and I encourage you to continue doing so. Thank you, Enoho Biafra. Thank you, our sister that just spoken before, Ada Neji. I heard you. Before pointing out on this issue of those expelled, they deserve it. Let me first remind our dear friends and you media here in each space to carry the news that we are following this struggle in a different dimension now using agriculture. Agriculture is a new dimension. all Biafrans should participate into it. Every plan has been said yesterday, made known to our people, but I'm repeating it. There's the flyer on Please Go. There's a link, please go and register. You register and play your part as a consumer in Biafra land of agricultural products, as a farmer, as experts, anywhere you want to belong to. You're part of it. Agriculture is uniting. Agriculture is justice. Agriculture is equity. Agriculture is progress. There's nothing you do in agriculture without showing any level of transparency, without showing any level of accountability. So that is why agriculture is calling everybody to unite together to do the needful and for us to forge the struggle ahead. It will help us to focus. So this is the announcement. Coming to those expelled. Yes, in the cabinet, a lot was anticipated, a lot was at stake. It didn't start today. It didn't start a month back. It didn't start 2 months back. Right from January, February, a lot happened, and we are trying to calm the situation and tackle the impact gradually. What happened really with them ex-AP was appalling, was disgraceful to us as Biafrans and as Brgie government in exile. And necessary steps were taken. Before all these steps taken, we were trying to, what was in our mind is to limit the impact. The impact is what? The disintegration of our members, of people coming together and knowing our people, the kind of people we are ruling and we are instructing, we're trying to gather together after Ngozi Arabeze's impact. That was the fear. And it helps to cause most of the delay in actions being taken. It happened even in Europe, European rep, regarding the protest. The protest was programmed. The protest was planned. No actions were taken because it wasn't well or logically or logistically and how we say well planned. And that is why people find it difficult to coordinate and to how do I put it, to organize Mind you, all, it's not the first time, especially in Italy, we go to rally. We go to rally. We go to rally and we go in masses. Italy is known for that. Sonny Abarawa was behind the planning and everything and disruption of most of these protests planned for our PM. Why am I saying so? I'm saying so because if you check his latest action, his latest handling of issues and where he's going, you will know he destroyed it. We were trying to each region, each town in Europe to go to their respective countries and protest in the Finnish embassy. All of a sudden it was cancelled. It happened with one reason or the other. It has to be in England because England, with one reason or the other, is the one they thinks that they're active, not knowing that today he's trying to destroy England and to disintegrate the people there, of which he did. The report was there yesterday as well in our fundraising. We don't want 2 or 3 people. There are only 2 people after Ngozora in a rally destruction. 2 people are just participating in finishing, but it doesn't tell good. It seems as we don't have members in Brgie. All these were reasons. Now, let's have up to 100 members in England to go. Everybody should move to England and do a rally and support those in England. And knowing that England is not everybody in EU can go there, even if they can afford it. And that going to England, you need to take visa because it's no more part of Europe. We know that. And he knows it. So if he knows that, why did he make it that everybody should go to England to go and rally and join them, knowing that it will not be possible and it will limit people? And by the time all these plans is made with a period scheduled, people might end up not having the time and necessary plans, targets to go to England and protest with them. While all these things were on plan and people have already spent money and ticket and time, Ogen Kere Saga and 2 of them started immediately. And what happened? The protest didn't happen. We had to cancel it. So he knows that he's finding a way to destroy Europe unity. If you go to his space and his media team he has been instructing, he is the one out there instructing England to leave Brgie, to come to them, that Brgie is not in Europe, Brgie is on its own, and this that, and that Europe are this and that. He was really, really destroying Europe, unity, Sani Akbarawa and Jürgen Kerry. So that was why the protest is on standby, and the protest is hold up. We had a hold up. I'm responding to our last person that commented about protest. We know we need to stand for our PM, and we stand for our PM till today, the cabinet, everything. Now, anything regarding PM, we know we have people destroying it. We don't come out to be saying it how we are going to handle PM issue, because media has been a problem of the setback caused by Sani Akbarawa and other Okokos that are following him there. Instead of focusing, they are disuniting everything we are doing. They are making mess of everything we are planning, and that is the point. Time will come. A PM is not alone, and we have a body, we have people, we have the cabinet members, moving, and anything instructed to do, we are ready and we will inform at the right place. I think that part is cleared. And we are working on it by God's grace. Onyendu will come out soon. Simon Ekpa, our PM, will come out soon. He's already done the work. The world is now waiting for the verdict and releasing him, because you people have already known or seen how the case ended. There's nothing they can present. So let me leave it there. They will come out. I'm very, very sure of that. And I have no doubt it's just time. They are wasting the time. And Nigerian government are doing whatever they think everything possible to delay as much as possible. Nothing, the time is not, they don't even have time. Look at the Kenya case verdict, how it comes. Onyendu, they are tactically waiting until 18th for the judge to take action on the decision. Who knows how long or how far they have embarrassed or tormented that lawyer, that judge, not to do anything to ignore the case and just to find an excuse to promote, to postpone the case again. I won't be surprised, but the world is watching. Truth is coming. Everything is coming to expose Nigeria zoo the more. So that is what I feel myself personally. Before, I was really, really bad about everything happening. But I will assure you people, to my own way and seeing it, they are safe. They are already out. To be honest with you, Biafrans, they are already out. It's just a matter of short period. Onyendu first before PM, or PM first before Onyendu. It will happen, and for sure. The world is watching, and everybody have seen the truth. The point is that Biafra and this struggle, the world is talking about it. The world has known about it with all this case in Finland, thanks to our PM, Odogu. I held him. He did the needful. And he's not alone. We are there. And we are not going to back up. We are not going to relent, no matter the attack, no matter anybody trying to disrupt the struggle. That is where Brgie stand for. And we'll keep it on. As anything happen, we rebuild. You know, nwata daada otu okunye ogawakwa until ukwu esie ike. That is where we base it. Whatever happen, we will resolve it. No problem is beyond solution. So this is what I want to add. I didn't even know there will be a space today, and I know it's an emergency one due to the resolution taken to yesterday. And thank you, Prof. Engineer Dake, for bringing this topic and informing the media, Brgie media on that. And also, in our fundraising, the ex-APM, the expelled one, Isaiah, has the guts to come and pronounce and be scared and be putting my name on air that I donated 30 euro only yesterday fundraising. Thank God, donating the way and how much I can is not a crime, and is a good money. Anything I donate, even if it is a token, you times it by 10. That is the worth of what I've taken to what he is donating, because that is pure money. That is money without crime. That is money I got with my sweat. That is money I suffered to save and give. And I don't give it 1 month. Every week I put that money, I send that, and out of it I've even paid for the registration of agriculture, which is 50 euro yesterday. And he didn't hear that on what a move we are making in agriculture, which he had, and we are waiting for him to jumpstart, and he sat on top of it, crying for money day in, day out. He want me to bring 1 million and put into his pocket.
So that he will steal it.
God has caught him now. Thank you all. I yield my mic here.
Lucy go Onabago 419. Lucy go Onabago 419. Ezigbo onye mpụ na-eme miracle 419.
Olago. Ndewonu. Thank you all.
APM, ex-APM Alani.
Oh my God.
Please,
See what you have turned me into.
The
I
level of
don't die.
crime will be increasing every minute as we're talking.
Oh my
In
god.
different levels. They will be crying in different levels. Like
I'm telling
seriously.
you, man.
um
It
to
is really
buttress
serious.
I just wanted to say something. I just wanted to say something to what our Minister of Agriculture has said. To buttress him on the issue of Oyendu. Sir, you can already see that the fear of Oyendu has already started making people die the second time. Because obviously, if it's not going to happen, people won't die the second death, if you know what I mean.
Anyway, my own is that anybody in Brgie cabinet members that are still planning or doing anything that is not supposed to help us in this struggle, please walk away now. Walk away now. France has suffered. We are dying every day in the hands of our enemy, and we cannot afford to stop now. You cannot afford to continue to sabotage. Please walk away now. If you're not ready to do the needful, if you're not ready to serve the people, thank you.
Yeah. I know. Are you done with what you were saying? Professor, no. Are you
Sorry.
done? I saw your mic just got muted, so I
I don't
thought
know.
it was the network.
Yeah, they muted. Yeah, it's network. It's been going off and on. Yeah,
Sorry.
what I was saying was the fact that some people are dying the second time means that something is about to happen. That's why they have to die the second time, so that people will not be at the talk and breeze no go blow make a shiri open. You know. So for me, I'm not worried. Anybody that is still sabotaging at this point, anyhow you look at it, you receive it from the back of the front, whether it's from Moyendo, whether it's from our second bishop, you will receive it hot hot. And even if those two people don't deal with you, Biafra itself will deal with you, because people that are here putting their adam, putting their time, their stress, they are not jokers. They are not. You know, we need our peace. We need our land to be free. We need to do a whole lot of things need to be done, but we can't do anything because we have a system that doesn't work at all. Play like a slave system. And if we don't get it out of the way, we'll be stuck. So if you believe that you want to be playing cash out and 419 people's life and hand them money, bro, it happened during the days of our predecessors. It will not happen again because we are wiser now. We can read between the lines. I was even what Sister Ineji said about the picture with um PM with the orange suit. At first, okay, maybe I think it was why that would be that create that thing and said what kind of rubbish is they can't have this picture because the mindset is it sense. you know. So all these things are things to show that people are actually watching and they know when to look out for the evil ones. And as there is truth out there, evil can never prevail because truth will always speak, even if it's 10 voice, if it's one voice, it will be louder than 100,000 voices. And that is the truth. We don't need crowd. Go check properly. All throughout when the Most High was doing his thing with his people, he didn't call crowd. When he was calling Abraham, it was just Abraham and his household. When the people of Israel, let me use that word, were going home, it got to the point, first set disappeared, the second set disappeared, and it was a few people that entered into the promised land. So if it's a few people that would enter and repopulate, maybe that will happen so that we'll have genuine blood in our land because we cannot continue with people who have personal hidden somewhere and just waiting for the right time to strike. I had the back, when all these things started happening, I had the feeling that Madam Bao and Ogi on this thing from the beginning. And the bad part was one snitched the other first. And the fact is that the woman did her own first. And the team pain Naimekam, he had to re-strategize and started doing things from the inside. But know this, that true gatekeepers are actually watching. Every little move you make, we are watching. And we will not let what happened to our predecessors happen again. Because this time, that house, we are going home, whether we like it. If you don't like it, you can drop off, but we are going home because it had time all these things stop. You can't be cashing out on people's sweat and blood. There are people who donate, they don't have. They will come out and give the little they have to staff to make sure, just living by the thread of hope. And then you will tell them that what they are doing is rubbish, taking them for granted or being a fool, making them like trash, making them feel like they don't know what they are doing, or you are more Biafran. That please, it's not happening again. We have made up our mind. If you people want to live in the dark, we at light will be the light. Thank you very much. That was all I wanted to say. Mazidake.
Yes, so there's no time for rubbish again. We have set the record straight, and we're going to continue from there. Ebebere, before I say anything I want to say.
Yeah, I just want to tell Minister of Agriculture. I said onye nyere ọgwụ ote ebe ọ na-egbu ya. But that's actually where it is doing you, or where the issue is. And for them knowing who the problem is and who is causing it, it shouldn't be what we should be singing like a song again. But what we need is a plan ahead, a speedy one for that matter. At least if it can be possible before September, to be done before September. So it will be very, very okay. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. We are not disputing that. We are not disputing that. Protest is not right. We will find a way to start replanning again and see what to be fixed. The technocrats running the government that knows exactly we're going to follow. Once they satisfy that there's a need for it, we can do that. No problem. Thank you.
Please, I saw a video. Sorry, Mazdake. I saw a video where Gentle was saying that it was only Ogenkere that gives them provide for them. That video, is it not it's an old video? Because
Yeah, it's
that
an old
video.
video.
Okay. Because I was like, this is an old video. I've seen that before saying this before. That was when Ngoz group
Yes.
break it. Yeah. So I
So
was like, this is an
you
old
just
video. Now
using
why
it
is
for
an old video? Now why is Sonny posting this?
emotional
Why
blackmail.
is Sonny like this? Huh?
It's just emotional blackmail. That's all.
Yeah, thank you for bringing up that. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Let me just drop this because I have a meeting at the top of the hour. Thank you for bringing up the issue of this video. It shows you how corrupt and how a very wicked propagandist Sonny is. You know, that's an old video. That's something that took place a long time ago. In fact, that video was what we was used to, even patch the yansh of that criminal man. He knows that he has shit everywhere. And there's nothing he can get from that end anymore. He wants to use that old video. I won't even be surprised if tomorrow he goes to get money, whatever he gets money from, and use it to confuse them, and then they will still come and do a recent video like that. Even if a video like that comes out tomorrow, it doesn't justify Ogechukwu's criminality of over throwing the prime minister and making himself president. It doesn't change it. So Biafrans don't know how put capability where capability, right? Wake up. And now some of these things are things that we used to know who Sonny Akarawa is. A propagandist. This is why he doesn't need to be information minister anywhere. You see, bringing that old video and using it now to post as if it is something new to confuse people. Thank you very much for bringing that up.
Sorry, information minister. Even the ex-APM, he said it yesterday that he's going to do that. So we should be expecting the new video. There will be new one because he said it that he. Yeah,
Yeah.
he has to.
We'll be
He has to
surprised.
force the. He has to force them to come and make a video to tell Biafran that they are working with him. So it should be expected.
He will do something like that where we wouldn't be surprised if we see it. So we already know his criminality, a lot of it. In fact, the major part of it is not even about not giving them money. The major part of his criminality is sabotaging our primary and trying to take over this particular movement to make it his personal own. You can see that the lawyers are already working for him. Elias working for him. Dabiri working for him. You understand? And so we won't be surprised if he would use money and immediate on on these guys in the home front, give them immediate relief and let them know. And if they do that, that will be a mistake on them because they will be doing a lot of disservice to the Biafra governing council and to our prime minister, who have rejected this criminal Ogechukwu.
Even the confession yesterday. Also, he made it open that on 1st of February, July, that he went and locked the key. So he already confessed that. It's not more like a propaganda or something. He said it, that he went and locked the key on 1st of
it about some of those mugus that are listening to him, that are defending him, like the other guy you people call Nana, David Nana, very shame level, and some of them unique. That's what they call rage and fury, making noise up and down. They are just noise makers. One thing, some of them should have woke up to say, so it's true. Admit it. What did you lock? He said on the 1st of July, I went to lock, he did lock. He went there and they
Change
changed
the whole thing
this
and make
thing.
it.
Uh-huh.
So
You
that's the
understand?
talk. But
Yes. Yes.
when death want to kill a dog, it will not allow the dog to hear a shit, because if it run away. So that's just what happened to them. That's why they are following them without reason.
All right, yeah, so much, my brother Ebebe Ugo. So, on the protest that you mentioned, we're going to see to that, and I want Biafrans to engage the one that we're doing on this media, because everything is going to work in line. You understand? So, while we use the hashtags to do campaign and press here, because literally the hashtag I introduced was a form of protest, a form of just just the same way of having to go to their embassies, having to go to be on ground and push for the questioning and awareness against the prolonged detention of our prime minister. That one that you just mentioned now is going to be just it's going to be like the secondary one to add to this one that we're doing. So all hands are going to be on deck 100%. And I know that our government are listening. So um
And again, sorry, and again, I just want to use this opportunity or to say something to our BDF. Okay, you people should not just know we appreciate everything you guys are doing, but you should know one thing: the money they're giving you is the money Biafrans are contributing. You're fighting to liberate our ancestral land. You're fighting to defend our mothers and our children. You're not fighting for only Ogen Kere. You're not fighting for anybody. And you're not fighting for and you're fighting for your you're not fighting you're fighting for your land, to defend your land. You're not fighting because okay, Chukwu Nkere give me money, therefore I have to fight. this money. We are donating this money for you guys to defend, for you guys to you volunteer to do this job. Nobody forced you to do it. So you're fighting for Ogengere. You're fighting to defend the land of our ancestors, our land, our mother's land. That is what you're fighting for. Okay? Before they will say BDF on my side. On which side? They're on the side of Biafrans. They're on the side defending their fatherland, not on the side of anybody. I just want to make it clear to you guys. You guys should stay and do what you're doing. Thank you very much. God will continue to protect each and every one of you. Thank you.
Exactly. Thank you so much, Sister Ada. So a message has been passed from a very genuine Biafran to the defenses that you guys should not be compromised whatever, whether they are paying you. In fact, I would like say that you shouldn't take any money from anybody. If it's possible, you put money and scam them, because this is a freedom fight. Anybody that give you money, maybe just want you to, the one that you're in your belly, and buy more weapons. Just whatever go far, turn your back on them. Me, I will not tell you that you should not, just do what is right. It is very, 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 very simple. Interpret it in your own way and make sure doing the right thing. The only thing that the only thing I would regard as wrong is if you collect money and go and follow the people that are going to go and give you money, the propaganda people. So our defense forces hope say una dey hear word. I know to say make una no collect money, make you also do the right thing. Collect the money, turn your back on them, even tell them say, if you near me next time, you go see wetin I go do for you.
No,
Come on, I go talk say
no,
this man is a case.
uh, Professor, they are, they are
Master
listening.
is like violence. Ignorance.
No, that is
Come on,
violence
man.
is the key. Is violence the key? We need to use violence.
I dey tell you,
Yes.
my brother, you get the way you
Yeah.
say you go do things.
And again,
People go
they
fear
are,
you for life,
yes,
for your life, for their
they are
life. They don't
listening
go
also.
fear you. Say, make I even try buy this kind. Maybe that the reason why I was sorry fear me. How I wish say this man just try tell me say make I come to. He go see Akparawa go hate me because I go just use him make do space like this. Oh my God, I beg you. I go use you do space. Oh my God, I beg God. So thank you so much, our lovely sister, and uh, yeah, we're moving forward. Just today today is a day of joy. We have good news on our board. Oh God, man. Some people will be crying right now. Like seriously. yesterday, yesterday, this criminal called Isaiah Anyaogu. When I, when I just said I should enter inside the meeting, I was so lucky that he was the one that was speaking at that time. And the things that I heard just made me just started rolling on the floor. You know that when a criminal is up to, gaslight people, gaslight their fans into believing that he's doing one or two things. What he said was that, let me see these people using VR logo. If people be having a screenshot, if you just send me screenshot. Oh man, I beg. This guy, this guy's, this guy is really, is really crazy. God, I don't understand. Like, how he good? So that he good. So that screenshot in the fine screenshot. Oh yeah, now we don't already post a remission letter and a letter of expulsion. They go say screenshot keep down. You understand? They say only screenshot. Oh my god, man. See, I've been laughing since yesterday night.
Don't let my big four. It be like say we still get a
I
network
beg,
problem.
let me pass my give it. Quiz. Make I mute my mic
Because
I
for
beg go. I hear say alarm don't blow. Waiting the alarm with there. Huh? Ah,
troublemaker number two. Oh, you stop. Oh, you stop.
uh, okay. Anyway, I see the breaking news. So I see my call because I thought they say CRCs they have given me vote of no confidence. You see, yeah, the problem is that these people don't understand that those who have the mandate is those that are following the rule of law. And also, the last step, there was nothing like CRC being informed. I just want to appreciate the CRC for what they did because me about the acts like, well, they do this. When will they take this both steps to make this? When will they take these both steps to make this officially? So now they've separated themselves. Anybody that is following them is following them at their own peril. So if you like, continue to follow Minister of Misinformation. Yeah, that's your own business because at the end of the day, part of what the government is doing. Because I've never seen a people that want to move forward
but yet support cryptocurrency, forgery of other people's signature, forgery of Brgie documents, forgery upon forgeries, and lies and propaganda misquoting of the Brgie by the French chapter. So I don't know how you expect to have a sane country when all these things are wrong. So I just want to thank our chairman for what they are doing. I thought they said that nobody's listening to us, but yet, why are they worried about the CRC when they just make a resolution? They said that we are few. They say nobody's following us. Nobody's following us. They said that we are irrelevant. They said that the APM is the head of the government. All this, well, that's a typical zoo mentality. So I'm glad that all this is happening. And this will be the beginning of many more to come. Because at the end of the day, we cannot be leaving Nigeria and going into Micromax. That's not what to do. We are here to have a nation that will serve the need and interest of every single Biafran. Because in Biafra will be more than any other Biafran. All Biafra will be equal, and everybody is going to act in accordance with the law of the land. So this is just another milestone that the CLC has achieved, because some people thought that they were above the law, but this has come to show that they are not. So everything's going to be step by step. Time is coming when the Brgie document and issues will be attended to. So I just want to say, dear friends, let's just continue to do what we are doing, and stand on the path of truth. Because at the end of the day, it's only truth we use in getting this truth that we are looking for. Anything aside from the truth, it is nothing. They said that CRC is not relevant. When CRC, after votes of Biafran, the petitions and complaints of Biafran of the back, after they passed that resolution, and the AP, the ex-APM, understand, which is now the form, when suspended, go and ask your misinformation minister, why were they running helter skelter to our second pope and asking him to talk to CRC to change what they did? They are not telling you all these things. They just come there and they put in one stupid section of the one stupid section that they have misquoted, and they give and tell you that that is the law. But I'm glad all this is happening. I'm happy. That's not, this is up in the right direction. So they can run their own thing, but as long as it's not under the umbrella of Brgie, they will not have an issue with them. So I just want to congratulate channels that are standing on the truth. I want to thank the government for what they are doing. Thank everybody. our information minister, Van Van Van, you have become the most talked about. Some people say that you are a man. Some people say you're a woman. I don't know if you transgender your sex for you. But at the end of the day, you are doing the work that you are called upon to do, which is to speak truth, speak for the Biafran people. And Mazake, you have become the bone in the neck of all the so media era. Yeah, media intellect. Like everything has become a media era. He doesn't know his left. He doesn't find truth for lies. But I just want to thank everyone, of course. It's not easy. It's not easy. When this thing started, it was like an ambush. But but as long as we continue to stand by the truth, we can see where he has gotten. And this is the beginning of so many more to come. Uh-huh. So we are glad all this is happening. So I thank everybody for what they are doing, and you all should continue doing what you're doing. Thank you.
Mr. K, let me speak Yoruba for you. Wombo, are you there? So you hear that one?
Yeah. I'm here. You can go on now. Just hold it on. I'm actually doing. I'm a little bit distracted here, but I'm listening.
What are you doing? What are you doing in the back room? Are you sure you are not trying to talk to Sonia Para? Oh my goodness. Honestly speaking, that man, that man is somebody that I will miss in this whole thing because sometimes when you look at his propaganda, fear go dey catch him because somebody might just know that it's not true. He does that a lot. When he posts some certain things, you go dey fear to post them because you go ask yourself, is this true?
My
You
sister,
know, I saw that video of
I saw
them.
where sorry, I saw where the video is saying, he's appointed in.
I'm just you don't understand. These people are just funny, you know. You see why Stanley is fighting over heading of a chapter or be a section in the bylaws where it's clearly written in the bylaws that is the CRC that validates the seats of the APM. It is there, written in black and white. just know that these people are actually paid because it's clear. Why are you misleading people? Why? 80%, you know the funny thing, my sister, is that 80% of the people in that their so-called group, let me call it group as it is, are ignorant. Ignorant. They will go to the website, crop a section that is posted. And I asked David, the bylaws has 30 pages. 30 pages. And I have read all 30 pages. Have you even read one line? Because if you have all these things you are saying, you won't even be saying it at all. At all. But for some reason, they just want to use the fact that Biafran likes, most of us, not all of us, like drama. Come on social media and just blab. People like our aka Crime Mouse. She likes drama. Madam Inky too, that's her new name, likes drama and gist and gossip and all these
That
things. So
one
they will
want me
leave
to start.
all things.
That one want me to start exchanging words with her. But
No,
I can stoop so
it's not
low
gonna
to
work.
come and start talking to someone I don't know where she's from, and I don't know what is bothering her, the frustration that is bothering her, that she wants to lay her frustration on someone that she doesn't know. So let me just leave her for now. I will face her when the time leave her for now. I will face her when the time comes.
No, most of them do that. They come directly to my post and they will try to say something to trigger me. But they don't understand that sometimes when you are quiet, you don't know it is gold because you know exactly where you are going to. They will come and say certain things, and when you look at them to reply, you ask yourself, if you reply, it means that you're actually telling the whole world that you're this answer or this reply that this person is looking for is stupid. And there are some people that I feel shouldn't even be in that camp. But maybe, I don't know, maybe a time or, they are, no, maybe a time or, they are busy. They can't really sit down to understand. So they rather take the garbage coming out from people. You get. There was something I noticed. I think it was during the 30th celebration when I did not see Sonny. So the media group that he had or he created, everybody was going, oh, where is Mr. Sonny? Oh, people should check. People should check. Is he okay? I figured that he deliberately did not want to come out because he wanted to weigh his position in the hearts of Biafran and how he has used his manipulation to drive people mad. So I kept on not even asking. People like, hello, you're not even saying anything. I'm like, why do I want to say anything? I'm sure he's fine. When he came back, I realized that he actually deliberately did that because he was reading all the messages and not replying. He deliberately did that so that he would see if he's like, testing the waters to see, okay, if I throw something out there, who will catch it? And that was what happened. So when this whole propaganda started, which he started on the day of the European, what's it called? What's it called? At least the European town hall. He did the same thing. He watched people like, what's her name? Inky, or as she calls herself now, start this whole fire. And this is the man that when you say certain things in the group, before you even land, he will come and say, no, 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 leave it. Don't discuss this matter, leave this matter. And everybody will stop. But he did not say one word. He allowed the drama happen overnight. People were not sleeping. They kept on posting and, like getting fire into something that was not even making sense. And then when he would speak, he added fire to it by putting caricature of our CRC members. And I'm like, so you guys sat down to plan this shit. And today, look at where we are. But you know what? Everything has backfired as it is. Because for now, they are shouting, but they don't know they are empty. Because they are making noise. They feel they have numbers, but the truth is that we don't need numbers because at the end of the day, even if tomorrow, say the United States wants to recognize Biafra, it is one man that would stand in front of Trump, not the entire Biafrans. We don't need the crowd. We just need the people who know what to do, who need to do the right thing and do what they need to do. That's all we need. And that's the reason why, yeah, thank you. And that's the reason why, again, I'm putting it out there. There are volunteer positions available, e.g., our information department, open to those who know what to do. We need people who know what to do to come in and do things, because if it was the people on the other side, let me use that loosely, that is representing us, you can imagine how the world is looking at us like fools, because they will throw things at you and you cannot even respond intellectually. You are off in your brain, off, totally off, switched off. So please, we need people like this who know exactly what to do, who their eyes are open, their brains are still functioning, who are not sleeping or brain doser. We need people who understand certain situations, who can read between the lines, who can see things far. Those are the people we need. We don't need crowd. We don't. We are human beings. I believe human beings have the tendency of doing anything they want to do because we were created by a supernatural being. And we have that energy to do whatever. I don't believe in jack of all trade, master of none. I believe in jack of all trade, master of all, because we were created to do anything. So if you know you have what it takes, please come on board, and I know you'll be useful to us. And again, my final disclaimer: don't go and put your money where you don't know. That when they ask you or ask them for accountability, it becomes war. It becomes a saga of propaganda. You are your own. OYO. They have told you he's no longer with us. He's far from us. If you go there, well, you did dash people money. In the end, he will come out and say, you voluntarily gave him your money. Voluntarily. He didn't force you. Or he used tricks. The thing here is, if you have your right senses, I would advise you go back, read the bylaws, go back, ask questions to people. Answers are available. The government has their hotlines available. You can reach them. One of the people I reach a lot is Professor Choma. I love that woman so much. Whenever, as busy as she is, whenever I send her a message, even if it takes her sometimes 2 days, she will respond when she needs to. Or people like that. Minister is here. He also responds. I think responding is his thing anyway, because he's always online every morning. So he would respond anyway. So please reach out to people if you need information. Don't go and be in the wrong place, because ignorance at this point is not an excuse. Master K here, you know him now, Professor Dr. Engineer Master K. He's available. Even if he doesn't know, I know he will overnight and come back. He does it all the time. He will go and study overnight and come back and give you your answers. You understand me? So please, information is key. Information is what we need to push forward. If we were not asking questions, we won't know that we've been dashing people money for a long time and they were just taking photo. We won't know. If we didn't ask questions, nobody will know that certain things were happening behind. So please do not say you were not warned. Because at the end of the day, me that is standing here, even if I don't mock people, the day you come and cry for me, I will mock you because you were told. Thank you very much. Oga Master K,
Yeah.
please take your mic.
Well, I think you guys in the microphone are clear. You hear me?
Can you? I can't hear you clearly. What did you say? Hello.
Yeah. So I just got a very this update just came now. I'm going to distract a little bit. A news just came, and I know that after from Buhari, Jubilee came, all the updates that our leader gave us, Jubilee, then Ahmed, then I don't know this particular Buhari, but a news just popped up now, and it says that former President Buhari is dead. Somebody that has died since 2017 is redying again. So
So didn't you hear what I was saying? That because somebody Oyendo is coming out, somebody is dying the second time.
that was, oh my God. I just be seeing it pop up right now. Oh my God.
That was what I was
Almost
saying. Now
Wait till they happen. Wait
because
till they
Oyendo is
happen.
coming out, somebody is dying the second time.
Oh Diego. This one are very, very good news. So yeah, to just go back to what we are
Mazda K, I saw it too. I don't want it to come from my mouth, but I thank you for your courage, bringing it out. As if they will say, oh, we come with propaganda. As if they say we are propagandists. And when our sister said it, with our when you do the whole thing is coming out now, some people are going to die twice. This is exactly what is going on. So let's leave it like that. It's things will be coming out. Things are coming out sooner or later. Day one.
exactly. Thank you so much, our
A
lovely.
whole lot of things is happening now. I'm hearing that Hope Uzodinjo is giving 2 days to Fulani people to pack their bags and leave open grazing in Imo State or own. And I'm wondering, what
Oh
is
my
going
God, this guy don't get mine now. Things they happen. Things are
on?
happening though. Things are happening for real, man.
I'm like, you who said that you will pay people to marry Fulani is now telling Fulani that they have 2 days to stop open grazing and get out of Old Imo State. And I'm like, okay, what is happening, oh? Please, oh, let more keep happening.
Exactly. So there's something that I just noticed, and I have to say it on space. Please, before I go on, I want everybody that is on space right now to retweet this space, okay? I don't know if Shey now want make I dey call now one by one. If you want make I call now one by one, they tell una say retweet this place. I feel do am o. We are almost 30 number here, and it's just 12 people that have retweeted this space. You understand? This news need to go to every Biafran. And another thing is that out of there are over 800 and there are over 830 people that have joined this space. The total number of people that have joined this space over 830. So this space that I hosted now, only 30 people are inside the space that I'm seeing. Even less than 30 sef. Where are the 800? Shey 800 people na dey anonymous. Chukwueze, your mic is unmuted. Oh. We dey hear your TV sound.
Yes, your mind is unmuted.
That beer parlour wey dey, we dey hear wetin dey go on for there. So yeah, I don't know. Wait. So 800 people now they bombard my space like this. 800. Wetin they saw? Wetin wait, where una head dey? How I wish say I fit just, you know, carry pin, they come on una head one by one. How I wish say I fit use pin come on down una head for my very no matter wow. So a lot of una no get chest like this. Instead of make una come outside, ask question, give give one or two submissions. You guys are just hiding in anonymous. Both the people that they bought, both the people that is confused, both the people that is sitting on the fence. You guys are just sitting down anonymous. Una notice at this way. Later, if you see say PM now don't come outside in whole space, all of now come outside with na chest. They do like say una be we people. If I see any of you people, eh? If I see any of you people, una hear me now, because me I go day when PM go come back. Me, I go to watch you now with my glasses. I'll go buy fresh, microscope glass. They look una eye, eyeball to eyeball. If una come say una want do, say una want ask people like that, within that anu pama. Because I don't know anything. I mean, you call that guy except anu pama. That guy is he's just a four-legged animal for me. Oh, because the way there's a way someone is going to flash money on you. Eh? If you're walking straight, those legs go just turn back. Your face fit the face front, but your leg don't turn back. You understand? Your face fit the face front too, but your leg don't turn. So David has fallen under this the vision has fallen under this side, and other people that are that on the side of this propaganda side. I really don't uh, I don't blame I blame you guys though, because it's you people that have your choice. You get the choice where Bishop go make. You had a choice to think right. You had a choice to go on your bylaws, read everything page by page. If I tell you the amount of hours I spend reading our bylaws, when our charter came out, I spent hours, hours reading the Biafran charter to understand everything, because our Biafran charter and our bylaws no be something wey you go talk say you wan go read them like Nigerian news. You just do you don't read finish. No, it has to enter inside your brain, inside your skull, so that you understand it. You understand? So um all of una wey dey hang for anonymous, I would love you guys to come outside with una full chest. Make una just come ask question. Don't make the space rowdy. Don't make everywhere uh, scattered. We are not here to fight. We are not here to throw punches. You see the way our space has been going for the past or more than 10 days now. You understand? Everything, werere, serere, werere. No, come, collect mic, come the throw banter. Anybody we throw banter, you know, go like with the kind the kind thing we go receive. Oh. And we are not behaving like those Sonny Aquarawa people that used to hold space, those criminal, those ex information minister. Then we are not like those people. We will give you the opportunity to come. If you cannot come, it means you are scared. There's no other interpretation. You understand? No other interpretation that we can give. You are scared of the truth. He clear like water. Understand? So I would love you guys to come leave the anonymous section. If you know that confusion won't kill you, if you know say confusion won't finish your eye and your brain, come. You understand? We'll make everything clear to you. So I just want you guys to know that there's a way government works, and this particular government in exile called the Biafra Republic government in exile follows a protocol, and we are following everything thing, by you know by the international laws. We are not behaving like the zoo country where they manipulate their laws with corruption. They mix their laws up with corruption. Imagine mixing laws up with corruption. Like say you want chop you want chop chocolate, you want come mix am with vanilla and uh, some other and flavors. We no go make am sweet actually. Or you want chop chocolate, you want come mix am with bitter leaf. You understand? Say you go chop the chocolate if it mix chocolate with bitter leaf. No. So government is just like chocolate, and if you want to mix other flavors like vanilla, like strawberry, you can mix it up. But if bitter leaf enter inside chocolate, una go just throw away and spit and come out. So that bitter leaf is like corruption. We are not doing this in our Biafra Republic government. So thank you so much, my people. I see someone raising up his hand. Wibo Okudili, you have the mic.
Hello, good afternoon, everybody. I hope I'm coming out. Hello,
We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
can anyone hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me,
Yeah, I can
Moki?
hear you because I'm in a very noisy area from here in the homeland. I greet
Okay,
everybody.
please go ahead. We can hear you.
Okay, so my own is it's just a question I want to ask because I had somebody today telling me that I have an encounter with somebody. So because of that, I just want to use because of that and ask a question. So my question goes like this: so in a country, is is it possible for a president to be impeached, or is it possible for a president to be sanctioned? And if it is possible, then who are the people who are in the right position to sanction the president or to sack the president or to impeach the president? Who are the people in the government? That's just my question. Can anyone hear me?
Yes, yes, we can hear you.
So,
Thank you for your question.
that's my question.
Okay, thank you very much. Please, can you mute your mic?
Yo.
Hello. Okay, thank you. Master K, do you want to respond or okay? Okay, let's give our minister to respond
Yeah,
first.
I actually have one or two things to say, but if you want to say something, I can just give you some minutes. Which one? You want me
No,
to go
let's
first or you want to
our
go first?
minister raise his hand. No, our minister raised his hand. Let him respond.
No.
Minister
All right.
Innocent,
After
Honorable
him, I'll
Innocent, please
just
you
give
can
my little
go ahead,
sense
sir.
on the question. Yeah.
Yes, my brother from homeland. That's why I can see your zone is very noisy and is not a society well organized, because a society well organized shouldn't be rowdy, you know, like that, and people honing anyhow on the road. It can't happen in a civilized area. To answer your question, I'm sorry, I'm not. It's not that it irritates me when the noise like that in homeland, you know, is very, very disgraceful. Not just you. Please don't misquote me. Uh, to answer your question, let's take it from a smaller angle. If you are in an organization, before an organization is formed, there is a body, isn't it? Can anybody raise up my hand if it's clear what I'm saying? And if there's a body that formed that organization, group of people, they will stay and point out where they want to go, which is objective or aim of what they gathered for. And then they want to forge ahead and create rules and regulations. Then after that rules and regulation, that we monitor how they are going to be meeting up, how they will be putting their assets together, their minds and the brain together. Then after that, then they will say, okay, let's see and create somebody who is going to be the leader. Now, this group of people have existed before the leader, you see? The group of people that created the rule and write the rule has existed before the rule, okay? So if they now decide to call up a leader to carry on and lead them to pursue this their objective, okay? That the objective or the rules is what is guiding the whole people, including the leader. So that is why a leader is not above the rules and regulation and the law. So in that group, you have people that already created these rules and write it out to guide them in case tomorrow, if anything goes wrong, they go to refer to it, the reference to the rule, which is what we are talking about, our charter and our bylaws. Okay? Is that clear? Now, you're asking if a president or anything can be impeached. If so, who is going to impeach it? Yes, the people that wrote the rules are bound to impeach the leader, call him, look, you are violating what we've agreed. You are not leading us anymore. What is going on? This is not the direction we are going. It's that same people that wrote it and write it, organize it and elect him that we call him out and say, no, it is too much. You step aside. We take somebody else. So that is what is happening to us. A president in any government, in any society is bound to be impeached if he has gone the wrong direction. If he has violated the rules and regulation, if he has gone beyond the expectation of the people, he's not above the law. Thank you.
I'm very, very okay with that. Not that I did not know what you're saying, but it's just because some people were asking that question. So, and I then
Yeah.
have to ask this question again in this place so that if the question is being answered, so those people who have been asking this question will also happen to understand where we are heading to. You understand? So I know that I don't know like how it works. Okay? So I'm okay with the way you analyze it, okay?
Thank you. Thank you. You're
Yeah.
welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah.
I'm happy for
So let
that.
me just add one or two
And
things.
tell them
Let
the
me just
same thing,
add.
okay? Explain to them the same way so that they will know.
Yeah, yeah. There's actually processes, just like what our Minister of Agriculture just explained to us here right now. It takes different processes, and you have to go through a vote for you to impeach a president. Let me give you an Also, an example of the United States now. In the United States, if you want to impeach a president, there's what they call House of Representatives, and their responsibility is um, outlining the charges against the president. They are going to bring out everything, and they are going to have the majority vote. If the majority votes inside the House of Representatives, if the majority in the House of Representatives votes that yes, probably 3/5, you understand, 3 people out of 5 people, they vote yes that this man was being impeached for so um particular thing that has happened, it would pass, you understand. And the next one is the judiciary. They have the judiciary committee, and the judiciary committee investigates all the allegation against the president. If there's anything, if they say the president stole, the president looted funds, if they say the president did this or the president do that, it's the judiciary that will handle this role. They're going to draft all the articles of the impeachment process, and they are still going to vote. You understand? Inside the judiciary, they will still vote because after outlining all of all these things that the president has done, a vote is still going to be made within within the committee of the judiciary. This is different from the House of Representatives, though. Like I said it's going to go through a process. It's process by process. After the judiciary, it will go through what they call the Senate, the Senate House. The Senate House is the board of senators, different senators. If it's 200 senators, if it's 100 senators, if it's 20 senators, it's going to go through the senator. And in this Senate House, they are going to outline everything inside the articles of impeachment, because impeaching people under the Senate, there are articles that you abide by. You understand? And if you're convicted as a president that you actually did this, they are going to conduct a vote within the Senate. This vote is different from the Judiciary Committee, and is different from the House of Representatives. This is as regards the president, you understand. And after this Senate House, there is another one that you're going to meet at the front, and that is the Chief Justice. People that are going to judge you. The Chief Justice is going to um, maintain law and order, you understand. And if they are going to send you to jail, now the Chief Justice go stamp am, say, okay, oh, this particular um this particular crime that the president committed, that is going to get him impeached, is going to make sure that this law and order stands. If they are going to try you, and after trying, you're going to meet bail conditions, this under this chief justice that you're going to that you're going to um you know go under before they now put you into jail or throw you into prison or do any other thing. So, and there is also the public advocacy, people, the citizens, where they are going to ask formal the public opinion about, do you guys want this president to be impeached? Probably a public poll. You understand? So the public actually matters also. This is just the whole process. It has to go through constitutionally. You understand? From the House of Representatives to to the Senate to the Chief Justice and the public. So I believe I've explained it to a very layman understanding. I don't know if you understood what I just answered.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, what you just said now is after decided, because his question was, is it possible? Can it happen that a president can be impeached or whatever? Because they never know it's
yeah,
possible, that
yeah,
is possible. Now, the thing is, who is the person in position? You as a person, you as the people, you know, has the right to decide the fate of the government by laying your complaints and things. Then you have the arms of the government taking necessary decisions on how the leader is performing. If he's performing and getting records upon records of bad management, bad behavior, then you have the body to come into action. You have the judiciary to come into action. It is a process. And that is why when our CRC started taking the necessary steps coming out now to impeach, to resolve the problem. Even in the cabinet, they bring it, they say it's not enough because the crime committed by ex APM was so much, complaint here and there, and they came up with just what is it called? Um, Suspension, 4 months suspension. No, the cabinet said no, they're voting out. Everybody voted, and the votes are coming 199%. 99%, everybody said no. And then they had to come and bring up the expulsion because he has swallowed a lot. And they went back and rethink and adding up with the crime he's committing and things. He didn't even show a remorse. Then they later came for expulsion. And so Sonia Barawa as well, the what is it called? Ex-minister for information. It's not done. You need to abide by the rules and regulations, respect the people you are working with. You don't talk to people anyhow. You don't blackmail. Blackmail to kill somebody is not just putting knife or gun and shooting person. When you are blackmailing somebody, you are damaging the person's reputation. It's killing. So all these things should stop. It should stop. If we don't stop it now, I don't know when we can do that. We can start doing it. And if we don't do it and eventually our leaders come out and Biafra comes immediately, can we correct it? They won't.
yeah. Thanks so much, our honorable MOA. And let me just add to what you just said as regards the CRC, because it's different when it comes to a government in exile like our government. Like our government in exile, for you to impeach anyone, it has to go through the CRC. So the CRC has the legal authority under the government in exile to appoint anyone and also to impeach. And there are defined impeachment processes for for leaders, for anyone in the organization, the government organization. And the prime minister was the one that delegated the power to the to this CRC before anything happens. Like our prime minister is absent now. He delegated the power to impeach and to appoint to the CRC. The CRC has the power to appoint and to impeach. If you think I'm wrong, please just go through Google information about government in exile, or you could ask AI, you could ask any Grok. This X that we are on right now, we can ask Grok and reply in the comment section so that we'll see what it's going to say about government in exile process of impeaching and appointing. What the CRC does, the Conflict Resolution Committee. So the PM actually delegated powers to the CRC, you know, to appoint, to impeach, and just why the prime minister actually delegated this power to the CRC is just because of it's a constitutional and legitimate process. If there are no rules for the CRC to impeach and to appoint people, then our government in exile, it risks legitimacy. People are just going to be watching our government like a caricature. There is there's a detailed process that we are supposed to follow as regards our government in exile. You understand? Everything follows constitutional and legal process. If we no get law, if we no get rules, if we no get anything like something we to appoint and to impeach, we will just be answering government in exile for government's sake. For inside this government we get law. People no suppose break that law. No matter who you be, whether your papa na Dangote or your papa na uh, uh, Coscaris, whether your papa don't buy 10 private jets, you know if you break law for inside the government. You understand? If you collect uh, role, say because your papa na Coscaris, they carry shoulder up. They gave you information minister. At the end of the day, you want to take advantage of that rule. That rule. The CRC is going to go through the legal and constitutional process. And if you are voted out after voting, You got now, you don't go. Or Naba go, or Lucy go for one night.
419.
That's so. Thank you.